some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I need to make this quick because I started up stream and then immediately got the message that the final person that needs to come check out the house is gonna be here in like 15 minutes. So when they come, I'm gonna have to mute the stream, shut off all the microphones, make sure all of that is good. Hopefully it won't take too long. But I'm gonna be gone for that time. If I'm lucky, it'll be like 10 minutes. I did send out the donos, even if I sent them out like kecking an hour ago at most. I do not know if I'm going to have anyone joining me today. I might not. That is up to them. Cute PNG Trooper, thank you. This is my Sphinx. Are they not? Are they not supposed to notify you 24 hours? Come on, boys. Sorry. I knew they were coming today. I didn't know when. But they just sent me the message like, all right, we're leaving our previous appointment. And I'm just like, I literally just hit the go live button. So as soon as they get here, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, I'm just gonna disappear for a while. I figured they'd be coming later in the day, but frankly, it'll be nice to get it out of the way just right at the beginning. Then I don't have to worry about when they're coming. Because otherwise, it could just be in the middle of stuff. I do appreciate them letting me know that they're coming within that time frame, though, because oh, canvas label is still there. I mean, we could also just still have tangent there, but thank you for pointing that out. But yeah, that's also why on Thursday I didn't stream. Saturday I just bad brain. Thursday I was gonna stream, but it's just like we had so many people coming through. I'd have needed to mute and shut things off so many times that I was just like, no. It's polite to know, but yeah, it also means that I was able to send back like, hey, I probably won't hear you knocking on the door. Just text me when you get here. Anyway, do I start attempting to draw, or do I just procrastinate? I'm sorry, Fox Guy. The VOD is available if you want to go back and watch it. Chat is gonna procrastinate for me. Have anything? Do I have anything to talk about until then? Did I add any new? Oh, I need to open up my Doodles page. I had to restart my computer. I should restart my computer more often, but I don't. I need to have this page open. Oh yes, the extra heck. Yeah, we have an appointment for you on X day. But we'll get to you when we get to you. My brain shut down everything. Ah yes, waiting mode. Anything new with the scene characters came up with over the weekend? Yes, actually, because the eyes change shape when based on different things, like the people change shape. I decided when they're listening to music, the eyes just kind of get like visualizers in them. They kind of like respond to the music. Also, I was updating my toy house. Just saw the art. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I had to upload 2 versions of yours because occasionally when I tap back into the art program, it does this weird thing where it doesn't register the button press I'm doing, and it will just leave a stroke on the canvas. And that happened on yours, and I realized afterwards. Seeing characters, eyes emoji. Yeah, we're recently working on. Hold on, let me post this for. Get out of my clipboard. I'll talk about that in a second. I did this for like the different forms of Sierra on Toy House, and I'm just like, looking back at it, I'm very tempted to also give this one a blep, and this one a blep. Because all 3 of these are doing bleps. But, it kind of started as a joke, but a friend and I are working on designing Sparkle Fur scene characters. And we're just having fun with them. They are designed to be cartoonishly expressive and such. Very bright and colorful, and have silly things to them. Like, if you hug them too hard, their tail lights up like a glow stick. For about an hour or so. Though, if it's too close to nighttime, it can make sleeping difficult. This one was drawn by Tangent. This is Tangent's character. This is Tangent Squirrel, and this is my skunk that I still need to finish. I think one of the sketches I really liked of the skunk so far was this one, but it's not colored or anything. You love the clothes? Good. I'm glad that we both were like, let's make scene characters, but they both look quite different from each other. So I'm quite happy with that. No, you stay there. I do still enjoy the eyes having the, this character, they start as diamonds. Tangent's character, they start as lightning bolts. But they can just change shape based on mood. Get like all sparkly. Get if they're upset, the skunk at least gets like do not enter signs in the eyes if they don't want to talk to people. This is just they're trying their best to understand what's being talked about. Someone's probably talking about their hyperfixation and probably Warhammer. It's probably Warhammer 40k. A friend did turn you into a cat shark called DJ Nyanquatic a bit ago. You've been wanting to draw your low-key and arting mood today. You should do that. Yeah. I hope you get opportunity to. Do I have anything else? Any other art of the skunk? Or has Tangent drawn any other art? Tangent has more art of the squirrel. Because the other day, well, this is just... I had to do planks. So during stream, after a certain point, when people do wellness checks, I have to do planks. And several people in chat joined in. And it frankly made me really happy. But Tangent drew Fair Skunk also doing planks. The art where they're just laying down next to the high is adorable. Which one is that? Just laying down next to the high? Oh, this one? That's runery in Bless. This one is runery with arm floaties on in a pool. Because runery can't swim. Well, it's less that he can't swim, it's more that if he gets dropped into water and gets surprised by it, he will accidentally freeze himself into the water. Because he got ice powers. This is a Friends character. I don't think I went through and said hi to everyone, because I rushed into the opening. It's 9:24, I've got a few minutes probably. No one in the driveway yet. Okay, I thought no one in the driveway, but I just got notified. They're going to the other side first.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Rune is just processing what to do next in that image, pretty much. Rune is a good friend of the channel. I've even got a special button just to bully them. Oh, when do we become Pumpkin Sphinx? 11 minutes ago. I just completely missed it. I think Rooney's still asleep at the moment, though.
Don't bite your dad. Ow.
You get a recolor of an already existing piece. If it is a dono that I have drawn, like you want me to color in one of the donation doodles I've drawn for you in the past, yes. If it is someone else's art, no. Like if it's someone else's line art, then no.
Have a super day.
You have any examples of colored sketch? I do. Here's one that actually has three of them on there.
Don't bite your dad.
Oh, I don't want to start anything when I know they're going to be here any minute. Also, I cannot wait till I make a PNG tuber of my skunk. The skunk wasn't supposed to become a permanent character. Of the bless emote.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna say no to that one, Navy. At least for the time being. They hear that. I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, someone mentioned Candy Sona. Manticore's not really my Sona. Just a character. But it's definitely candy. Candy themed, anyway. Hey, Sonny. Another question. Can you pay some more on the color to do a small modification to the sketch? It depends on how big of a modification. If it's just like I got a small detail wrong, that's fine. What kind of modification are you thinking? And Navy, I said I don't think I'm gonna do like emote recolors for the time being, but I'll try to get with you about other options for that if you would like. Hey, Sigil. We're currently in waiting mode because I have someone that's gonna come looking through the unit, so I can't. So I'm gonna have to go on to like mute everything. Removing the pants. Wait. I suppose I can if you want me to. That shouldn't be too hard because it's not like it's just Because that was, um... Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta redraw the legs here. Yeah, that'd be fine. I just doodle something on my doodle page until I get here. Grab this purple color. Alright, that's my signal that I gotta turn everything off. I will be back.
Hello. Oh god, I can hear myself. I should turn that off. Hello, everybody. I'm here to take over the stream. As for any news from me, well, I decided to make chili. Hello, Kenku. The flow invasion. It's what I do. Yes, love? Yeah. No, you see, flambe is a different thing. Flambe is when you add alcohol to a dish and then ignite it so that you can then lower the amount of alcohol in it but keep the flavor of it. What I did is I charred it. So I turned our burner onto max, removed the safety from it, and applied as much heat in as short a time as I possibly could to put char on the outside, but to not overcook the pepper. And then I put it inside of a light casing of plastic so that it could steam itself and I could pull the skin off. Because if I'm making chili, I want smoky flavor, but I want like real smoky flavor. You, for one, welcome the new dog overlord. Understandable. The roasty toasty, understandable. So true. It's honestly a thank you. It's a really classic method for removing the skins of peppers and imparting a smoky flavor. A lot of high-end restaurants will typically do it with gas burners, but we don't have the most powerful gas burners. So I combined my firefighting knowledge with my cooking knowledge for optimum results. I am doing my best. I slept 4 hours last night, so there's a good chance that partway through the stream I'm gonna hop off and just take a nap. But like naps are good though, so like is that really a bad thing? Hey Samuel. They are good. Other than that, today I'm probably gonna be working on some of my Vita programming, drawing on the Vita, and either writing or studying Tokibona. Hi sis.
Yes, sis.
I came in and forgot you were on BRB, like, immediately.
Oh, no, that's fine. Honestly, you being here meant it wasn't just dead air.
You know, fair. Tangent came downstairs to a flow moment.
Oh?
I had removed the covers and the disperser from our stove burner so that I could crank it up to the absolute maximum amount of power and just have, like, a foot-long jet of fire.
I take it is a flame stovetop?
Yes, because I typically use the induction, but I needed to do something very special.
I don't think many houses have flame, like, gas stovetops anymore.
No, they tend to leave a lot of residue on things, and they're not the safest, but
Yeah.
that's what I had at... Well, actually, to be fair, you saw the one I had at the last apartment with the surprise
Yes.
front burner.
Yes. Also, sis,
Yeah?
your duet has made a fox roll.
Oh?
Mhm.
Fox rule number 96. Naps are really good. Fox rules have been updated. But, can I say the tiny explanation as to why I needed Dragon's Breath?
Sure.
So, getting the skin off of peppers is notoriously tricky. It's just one of the downsides of peppers, unfortunately. So, what
Okay.
you do is you char them, which one gives you a smoky flavor, and two, cooks only the very outer layer if you do it with fire. So then you wrap it in something like plastic wrap, and it causes all of that heat to come off to kind of steam under the skin and release it, and you can literally wipe off the pepper skin.
Okay.
Because pepper skin is why you can tend to get kind of tough peppers inside of stuff like chili. Removing the skin stops that from happening.
Okay.
It's just one of those techniques that's really neat that I love, but also Tangent saw me performing a ritual in the kitchen with a jet of fire burning something alive, and I was like, hey love, I'm making chili.
I want to make some of that like white chili like we had at that one restaurant.
Oh, white chili is so good though. I should hunt down a recipe for that and do a few tests with it just because one, then I can help simplify it and like write a halfway decent recipe, and two, I want white chili. People think I write recipes just to help other people, but secretly I'm also selfish and use it as an excuse to learn to make things.
Oh, in music, does the curve go under or over the notes?
Oh god, it's been so long since I played music.
I think it's over. No, I think it's under. No, I do think it's over. I don't remember. I'm going with over. It depends on where the bar notes are. Doesn't it do both? That would explain why I couldn't remember.
It's so true, Renard.
It's apparently as indecisive as I am.
Yay!
Okay, what color did I use for the Really should have done the hair. I can't flip it like I can with the Sphinx. It has to be facing. It has to have the part on this side.
No,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Fox Guy, thank you so much for the donation. That person should be coming back to the unit, so I could start on the first dono, but I kind of want to finish this now because I started it.
Oh my god. I will say, I did call off my stream for today, just because of how
Oh?
little I slept.
No, that makes sense, sis.
Because I don't want to crash after stream. I hate crashing.
No, that makes sense.
Off, I gave an explanation.
Okay, give me a second. I will read it in just a moment.
Fair. I have such a slow core reason as to why I trust Oz's musical knowledge. It's because Oza makes all my music.
The high note, it'll be above. It's the low note, it'll be below. Okay. Yeah, these don't even look like headphones that much. I tried plugging headphones in for the skunk.
I love, like, furry fitting headphones. They're so cool to me.
I've always just drawn, like on Anthros, I just draw the headphones kind of sideways and kind of wrapping around the back of the head.
That makes sense. I bet I could design some cool custom ones, because I have a soft spot for that. Oh, what was that?
But just like, probably not the most realistic, but it's just, what works with the way I draw the ears and such.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't do a good job of it here, but
Fair.
I really didn't do a good job of it here. It's been a while since I've done it.
It's still cute.
But I just wanted to draw the visualizers in the eyes.
Fair.
Because we discussed that yesterday.
Yee.
And we were talking about, like, what can we do to procrastinate till the person gets here? And someone was asking about if there's anything new for the scene characters.
Oh, fair. Also, a Fox Guy, I did sleep last night. It's just, I did that thing where I go to bed early and then wake up like 3-4 hours later and can't fall asleep. The classic.
You read it, but you cannot sight play.
I used to be pretty good at reading sheet music, and I
Same.
kind of want to learn again, but I'm
Same.
pretty sure I'd have to learn a new instrument.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh, my hands are messed up. I might not be able to play the piano anymore.
No, I can't believe both of us can't play our instruments anymore.
I never considered that.
I'm sorry to bring that up.
Huh. Well, what other instruments did I play? Trombone. That I could probably do, because if I remember right, you hit the notes with your left hand, like the buttons with your left hand, and slide it with your right. I could probably still do trombone, though. Trombone's not very fun on your own. Same with tuba.
I kind of want to play tuba just so I can get a picture of Angel in a tuba.
I used to do like tuba and sousaphone in like marching band. Fox guy, thank you so much. Wait. Oh, I haven't played an instrument in a long time.
Same.
Play keyboard with your laptop's keyboard, if that's Riker 1234 case. Oh brother, thank you for the follow. But I was gonna say, like, with the keyboard, I don't know. I always played on a full-size keyboard with both hands, like, moving around. I probably could learn to play on a computer, but we have a physical keyboard in the house. My partner has a synth out there, and I'm sure that could be. I'm assuming that could be used to act like just a standard electric piano, electric keyboard. Says I'm getting follows and I haven't even started drawing yet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet of people.
It is. I'm just doing the flow thing.
Having no arms?
Oh, there's that, but just sniffing around.
Oh. That's what the dragon does when it's searching for the mini Kira.
Well, that's what I do just in case. I'm protective of you.
But yeah, let's see. I have played the piano the longest, but I played the trombone in marching band for a while, then the tuba / sousaphone in marching band for a while. That thing hurt my shoulders, but it was fun. And goodness, do I remember that when you're in class and playing sousaphone. It's just like attached to a chair and you just kind of crawl up under it. I played the double bass for a while. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Oh no! I'm gonna get booped. And I don't even have arms to defend myself.
Mini Kira will defend you, right?
True. Oh, also, Sith, can you stream for me? I think the only two instruments I've played is I played electric guitar for a period. I had a little experience with bass, and the one I played the most was saxophone.
I always kind of wanted to learn, like, was it the French horn?
The horn.
The French horn interested me, as well as one of the oboes. Is it the oboe? No, bassoon. I think the bassoon was one that is just like... Oh, okay, that's just a automated message. You've played the trumpet and baritone. How? I don't understand how people make noises come out of a trumpet. That mouthpiece is so small. What are you, wizards?
Oh my god, the Foxbird is learning accordion. We've got one in the basement we need to fix up.
Ooh, nice. You played the French horn? Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. I am actively trying to think of what instrument I could possibly play at this point, because it's not my thumbs or wrist, it's my fingers. So, like, maybe I could play the bongos?
Theoretically, you could possibly play like one of the string instruments with that uses a bow because it doesn't use your individual fingers, uses like your whole arm motion.
Understandable. I'm sorry, I just had the cursed idea of violin would be cool, but I could also play the saw. I love people who play the song Saw. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
So, woodworking saws, like the big ones for carpentry, there's specific ones that are made so that you can play songs on them.
Oh.
And, I don't know, I just think it would be flowcore to play music on a saw. Because it's also a bow instrument.
Fair. Bassoon always fascinated me because just like hecking look at this thing, there are so many little dials and valves and strips of metal going up and down it. It's just so visually interesting to me. And it's just a big pipe.
Actually, you know, I don't have to play an instrument. I could do the flow thing.
Thing?
Yeah. Plus, I've been wanting to practice my weird singing skills. Listen, I want to master being able to split my howl because I think it would be funny to howl in 3 notes at once. I've only managed to hold it continuously with the word yippee.
I am also going to, like, in addition to the bassoon, I'm also going to pull forth the contrabassoon.
Fair.
Which is just the bassoon, but more. And instead of making the pipe longer, they just wrapped it around itself. It's like what you do with, It's like what you do with a cable, basically. It's like when you're done with the cable, you just kind of wrap it up in loops. It just amuses me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still currently thinking of the idea of learning the tuba exclusively because the idea of a dog wearing a tuba is infinitely funny to me.
I feel like I've drawn something like that before. But I don't remember who it would have been for, so I can't search it up. French horn is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, gave it up due to grade 7 exam being canceled due to it happening the week COVID shut stuff down. Then wasn't okay with joining something at uni with COVID. That makes sense.
No, that's valid.
What's the theremin?
Oh, the theremin is a funky guy.
I'm looking that up.
I don't know how to... Can I give you the worst explanation?
Sure.
Radio antenna that would be on top of an alarm clock that you move your hand in and out of to make whiny noises.
Is a box.
Yes. Do you see why I describe it like that?
Used to play trumpet. Again, you wizard. Bassoon, but more is a very apt description. Thank you, Zafri.
Zafri is such a good bean. The bee box?
The Disney stuff from this weekend, to be honest, I don't pay attention to Disney.
Would you like me to say just the brief thing to you?
Sure.
New Lilo and Stitch.
Eh.
Yeah, it's live action.
Oh. Oh, good. What? Why? Is it a remake?
I believe so. You want to know something unfortunate?
Well, then I definitely not interested, but yes, go ahead.
As if it's
Sorry, I
a
hit the mic.
remake. It is a remake, and therefore they have to follow different limitations on what they can and can't do. That one might actually be safe, unfortunately, whereas the original isn't.
I would not get your hopes up on that.
I'm not.
Why? Money. Yeah, I know it's just money, but I don't like Disney.
Honestly,
I haven't in a long time. Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. I make the assumption that anything that is going to come out is just not going to be flow safe, and don't get my hopes up. It's easier that way.
There's a reason I don't pay attention to Disney. I don't like that they're just basically churning out stuff for money. I don't like how they treat their employees. I don't like that they are just gobbling up every piece of competition to try to own everything. I don't like Disney.
That's valid.
Also, heck, even their parks have become nightmares.
Yeah.
If you want to learn more about that, go watch the Defunct Land video on the Fast Pass.
Shout out to the fact that the Fast Pass is essentially the baseline at this point.
And you have to apparently plan stuff months in advance. It's just like,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I went there once, like, just before COVID, and even then, the amount of shit I had to plan around, like, months in ahead figuring it out.
We went there only once when I was a kid. This was like back before 2010, probably, or definitely. So in what's the 2000s called? Aughts? I don't know. But in the 2000s somewhere, and it very much wasn't that then. So when I learned that was what Disney had become, because I had always told Matt, I was like, I want to go to Disney at least once before we leave Florida. But once I learned what it had become, I'm just like, I don't want to go to Disney anymore. That ain't worth it.
Did I ever tell you why I went to Disney?
No.
Because this NB that I hung out with and went to school with and was very protective of me was upset at their father. And because they were upset, they refused to go on the yearly Disney trip and were like, I'm not going unless you bring Flo. Kind of as a impossible thing. And he begrudgingly said, I'll pay for you to go if you pay for your flight. And I was like, I get to go to Disney? Because that was kind of one of those impossible things to think of. So I went to Disney.
Nice. We went to Disney because my parents, what I specifically remember is through like a work thing or something, there was a raffle, and you know when there's big raffles with like big prizes, you don't get your hopes up to win because obviously you're not going to. But I think the actual prize for it was a stay at the hotel suites for like a week. And they left early because obviously they weren't going to win. Then they got a call that they actually did win. So they planned a whole trip down to Orlando, and we went to Disney.
Can I say... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm going to go see if I can grab something real quick.
I have had one of those cases where I've won one of those raffles, and it was for a Patriots game. And I'm not big on the footballs, the sports. But, it seemed like a cool thing to try and, experience for the first time. That's kind of one of those once-in-a-lifetimes you won a raffles. And I was like, I'll give that a try. I had to have somebody else drive me because I didn't have a car at that time.
But sorry, what did you say it was for?
A Patriots game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, continue.
It was like their opening season one, and I'm from New England, so needless to say, people love the Patriots.
Which sport is that?
Football. They're the ones that had, I think his name is Tom Brady, the one that people always went ballistic over.
Okay, I recognize the name, but nothing beyond. It's like, yep, that's a name that came up a lot. But continue.
Handshake between two sports ball lovers that we are. But
I say as I'm tossing a baseball up and down. But continue.
What ended up happening was that was the first game that they kneeled during the pledge, and the person who drove me got so upset they're like, we're going home! And then we had to leave, and I was like, dang it, I wanted to try the shitty stadium nachos.
So, I'm not normally a huge souvenir person. It's not something I really learned until later in my life.
Yep.
But I do have one souvenir that I've just kind of kept over the years. That was from my trip to Disney. I'm just gonna post them here real quick so I can pull them up on screen.
Fair.
This is a baseball that I got from Disney MGM for the Rock and Roller Coaster, which I didn't get to ride because we had to leave early.
Oh. Can I say...
But it's okay, I got to ride the Tower of Terror. That was fun.
I actually got to go in the Tower of Terror, like, before it got shut down.
Oh, it got shut down?
Yeah.
Oh, I think the Rock and Roller Coaster also got shut down.
Yep, I went on that one too. I've gone to Florida. Oh, sorry.
I really enjoy roller coasters.
They're cool.
Go ahead. No, what were you gonna say?
I have been to Florida exactly 2 times. One was to go to Disneyland, and the other is to visit an ex-boyfriend who possibly lived in the worst named town in the world.
Intercourse?
No. D-Land.
D-Land?
It is a town in Florida, and let me tell you, that's bad enough, but young Flo couldn't drive and stuff yet, or afford a plane ticket, so for Christmas, had to explain to her mother, yeah, I want to go visit my boyfriend in insert name of town. That was an interesting conversation.
Oh, I just processed. Okay.
Do you see the issue now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, not good. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend.
I think my favorite roller coaster at this point. Let me see if I can get images of it. Was this heckin' beastie?
Fair.
It just kind of went all throughout the park. It was a launch coaster, so it just started you at, like, it pulled you out of the station, put you at a stop, had this big announcer voice that was like, get ready, here we go. And then it just launches you straight to 60 miles an hour.
Right and proper.
Just straight up the first hill. I was just curious to see if anyone in chat would be like, oh, I know where that is. But I've talked about it enough times, some people probably know where it is just from... Come on, can you, No, you can't see what it is from that one.
Fair.
Another fun thing about this coaster was the way the thing was set up. There were 2 loading stations, and as each one loaded, there was a track that went out to the main track that actually moved back and forth to line up to the correct station. It was just one of those little things that amused me or entertained my ASD brain.
Fair.
Here's this is the backside of it, but you can see there's what color? Purple? Yeah. There's one track here and the other one there. And they slid back and forth to line up to the correct station.
Is this the one you told me about that one time?
Probably. It is my favorite coaster. I've talked about it a couple times over the years. The color scheme reminds you of a much taller coaster in King's Dominion. I haven't been there.
Oh, that one's by us. I need
Oh.
to see if I can get on that.
See if I can find any images that have certain things in the background. Here we go. This one has a tower in the background. A very specific tower. I think that's probably going to be the most iconic thing that most people probably won't recognize. Anyway. Was an iconic thing to me.
Did I ever tell you the time I got in trouble at an amusement park? So you know those ones that's always called like the Turkish twist or whatever? It's like the big cylinder that they spin fast and it sticks you to the wall with centrifugal force.
Yeah.
I got in trouble for turning myself sideways and standing up against the wall.
Hi, sis.
Oh no! Hi, sis!
Because I did that in one that was inside, like fully enclosed, and you weren't strapped in at all. And there were no bars in between the people. And the seats actually slid up a bit.
Oh, this one had no seats.
Well, they weren't seats. There's like the padding on the wall was on a sliding thing. So when it got fast enough, because the wall was angled, it would just slide up from centrifugal force. And then I just pushed myself sideways.
Same. I wanted to try and stand on the wall. It sounded like fun.
But yeah, this tower here is called the Kissing Tower. Big old drop. That's actually not a drop thing. That's just kind of like an observation tower. It goes up slowly and comes down slowly.
Oh, I get that. So I went to Six Flags once growing up, Orca, and I was so short that we had to shove brochures into my shoes to make me tall enough to ride some of the rides. I was not a very big kid. I'm still not very big to this day.
As you can see, they're not, people aren't like in seats.
Huh.
Iki, thank you for the donation. I haven't even started drawing yet. How far in are we? We're about
An hour and
so
8 minutes.
I should get drawing. We got a little, I lost time with the inspector, but anyway, this is called the Kissing Tower because it looks like the candy Hershey Kisses. I just realized half my audience is European.
Yep. Which, can I say, that's interesting to me, if only because whenever I look at my viewers and stuff like that on my stream, it's like, 48% of your viewers are from UK. 15% are from Germany. And I'm like, what are y'all doing over there?
Time zones. But this is from those photos, the Kissing Tower and Storm Runner, are from a park called Hershey Park. It is located in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and it is where the original Hershey chocolate factory was. And now it's just a big old amusement park thing that is kind of the amusement park I grew up with.
Freedom, Blenabas.
Iki was distracted piecing together refs. Do I have like an overhead view of the park? No, I think the park's too big for that. But if you want some branding... There's some branding for you. Oh yeah, Hershey... The yellow one is Hershey's first super coaster. It went above a certain speed. I recognize that. This one here is the Comet, this wooden coaster. This one here is the Great Bear. It's a suspended coaster that makes a loud roaring noise. I honestly don't remember these existing, so they might be new. Candy for macros. It's been a long time since I've been to Hershey. Though they do have one of the wooden roller coasters that some people rank really highly on, like, people that enjoy wooden roller coasters. Now I get a photo of it. When you get claimed by the Grims, the Europeans just show up in your stream. Oh, the Europeans were showing up before I got claimed by the Grims. Half is European, we the other half are using freedom bananas?
Oh, because the US will do anything except for measured metric.
You know, that's fair. So this is a roller coaster called the Lightning Racer. It's fun. You see how there's two loading stations like the other metal roller coaster I showed you? Obviously, the wooden tracks can't slide back and forth. Because that's not how this one works. This one is called the Lightning Racer because it sends two different cars out at the same time. And, there's a finish line at the end, and whoever comes back first gets, like, flashing lights and such.
Interesting.
One of the carts is called Lightning, and the other one's called Thunder. I can't remember which one is which, because one is red and one is green, and you can't see the difference anyway, so... Sorry, sis.
Gives you a thumbs up.
You can't do that?
Holds
you have
my
no
paw out.
thumbs? You have no paws, you have no arms.
Looks at you with big wobbly eyes.
There you go, pat pat.
Yay!
I want to ride the lightning racer again. Ooh. Here's a good image someone took that they really shouldn't have. This person was on the front of this car, right as it crossed the finish line. And the tracks are the same length, so whoever wins tends to be based on, like, the weight of the riders and such. It's not like one of them will always win over the other. Katie, is that King's Dominion? Katie has a racing coaster back in the day. They had one of the trains turned around. To ride it backwards? Oh. Look, some coasters are designed to go backwards. I don't think a racing coaster would be one of them. Or sorry, I don't think a wooden racing coaster would be one of them. Like, we had the Sidewinder, which is a very common design. It's a very common coaster design that you'll find in a lot of parks. Where basically it doesn't loop, it just goes backwards up this hill here. You ride around forward, and it pulls you up this hill facing forward, and then you go backwards over the entire thing again. It's a very common design. But that's designed to go backwards. This one was not designed for it. No, no, that does not seem safe.
No.
One of the roller coasters I loved growing up at Hershey
I will be right back. I need to stir the chili.
Okay. They updated it, and it feels so weird to see it. This is the Wildcat. It didn't used to have the bright red rails on it. Is this a... Hold on. Yeah, because over there's a lightning racer. This would have to be the Wildcat. But the layout feels different than I'm remembering. Did they no, they couldn't. They wouldn't have changed the layout. Oh, the Wildcat's Revenge now. Oh. Did they? Okay, let me find a photo of the new for 2023. Let me find image of Oh, that's different. That's definitely different. Yeah, here it is. On the original version of it, the big drop at the start of it didn't go straight down like a lot of the wooden coasters that I've been on mostly. It went down into a curve that immediately went backwards. And I don't know, I liked that. A lot of people apparently didn't. I thought that was cool. That is like what my brain remembers the most from it. But it would seem that in the newer one, they actually, because it's it's a converted coaster now, I guess. That you actually go like sideways when you come around that turn, which means they had to have you going at high speed for that turn in the first place. So it does seem like they changed the layout of it a bit, and that's I don't know. That's a little sad to me, but maybe the new one's good. Gonna take a reading break. Thank you for the lurk. I'm just reminiscing about old roller coasters. I went to an amusement park a few months ago, and I couldn't even ride any of the roller coasters because of my back.
I'm squishing you, but not hard enough to make you glow because you gotta pay attention.
Invert 4 times. That has to be just like completely different experience than the original. Oh, I guess it was the first poster at Hershey. Okay, anyway, I need to... Oh, oh. Got a bot.
Oh, oh. No, understandable. Sorry, I caught it late. Yes, you can send me a meme.
Adding it to, adding those keywords to, Automod.
Understandable. I am squishing you.
Thank you.
But, like, normally.
Okay, that keyword has been added to the bot.
Good.
Also, that name is literally just random letters.
You know, understandable. That name looks like something I'd put in somebody else's DMs after a good joke.
The name looks like someone typed in their password for the username.
Can't relate. Yeah, no, that's accurate, Partridge. This is I'm sending you what Partridge sent me.
I'm terrified.
A smoothie. I know I say it all the time, but I love your laugh.
Thank you.
You have
Oh.
one of my favorites. Yeah.
Yeah?
Just what you sent me? I'm sorry,
Oh.
sis.
Oh, I just need a timestamp to go because I don't get to hear what my laugh sounds like, and trying to find it when people comment it on in my VODs. My VODs are very long.
Fair.
I want to hear what my laugh sounds like that people always comment on it.
Understandable, honestly.
Because people do. I've had a fair number of people comment on my laugh, and I'm just like, I don't. I want to hear what it is about my laugh that makes people comment on it. Because like some people, I feel like it might be because it's in contrast to how little I used to laugh. But then other people just that didn't know me back then also comment on it, and I'm just like, man,
Your laugh makes me smile.
I do this.
Understandable.
I was stream because the person came, the first hour of nonsense got kind of postponed to the first hour and a half. I'm about to start drawing. It's a fun laugh, genuinely. I have learned because of Diane that I have two different types of laugh apparently. The normal laugh, and then one that's more like a hee 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 hee. If I'm almost like if I'm, I guess, trying to hold it back or something. I don't know what causes it exactly, but my mischief giggles.
Mischief giggles. I don't know, your laugh is just cute. And I am blessed with the fact that I very regularly get to hear it. Because I say silly things a lot.
I should put this baseball back into my back into the container it was in before I lose it.
See you, Mal.
Oh. See you, Mal. Thank you for checking in. I found my yo-yo from middle school.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know this was in here. There's still fuel in that.
Fuel in what?
I'm just gonna send you a photo. Two, actually. I need 3 for it, just because of everything that's here.
Oh. Definitely not something to leave around with fuel in it, sis.
What do you mean?
Stares at you.
It's just a lighter, and a knife, and a bottle opener,
And a corkscrew.
and a corkscrew. That knife is so loose in there.
Oh. I don't like combo tools that combine with gas.
Me neither. But I bought this when I was probably 18.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I do think it's infinitely funny that both me and you have the same rescue knife.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah. Mine's just got the caduceus on it.
Yeah, I think mine's out in the kitchen at the moment.
Out in the kitchen stir.
Old Game Boy Advance in here. But
You are delightfully indestructible.
and it's like a big knife with a bunch of holes on the sheath.
I'm shaking my head and smiling.
I liked collecting knives and lighters when I was younger. I was a guy asterisk that grew up in Pennsylvania. What do you expect?
I mean, I did the same, but I was a guy asterisk out in the woods of New Hampshire.
We both had parents that hunted.
Yeah. We both loved venison jerky.
And we're both ASD.
Yeah, and we're both ADHD.
Alright, I am closing this container, putting it back in the closet.
I believe in you.
I am closing the closet. I'm moving the stuff, locking the door, then I'm closing the closet. There we go. Anyway. How's everyone doing today? I'm glad we just started stream. I am, it's definitely only 9 o'clock. And welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. We're gonna be streaming today.
Yay.
Thank you, Foxcat. Technically, I'm NB,
Thank you.
but I'm femme-leaning NB, so I will accept lady. That works.
I'm somewhere between a girl and a dog, and I really don't have an explanation.
No, you're good. I go by she, they, so honestly, lady is fine. My gender is confusing.
Relatable.
I mean, you're a dog. That works.
I'm puppy.
I'm over here just like on that whole thing like was mentioned yesterday. It's like, okay, do you go by femme-leaning NB or MB trans femme?
Oh yeah, that was me.
I know. But the fact that of the two people there, both of us chose the opposite ones because they are slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cap.
I don't know, I personally see them as having an important difference, and so it's one of those things where, like, I was thinking on it, and I was just like, how would you define it? Because I like to make sure I define and call my friends correct. And there was never a specification between you two to label each other as different. But something felt different about the way you both present yourselves.
Yeah, I am NB. I like using gender neutral terms most of the time if it's available. Like I use mix instead of Mr. and Mrs. And I like my void pronouns.
Like,
But if there's not something available, I like if it's not a gender neutral one, I lean towards feminine. And sometimes the gender neutral ones don't feel very nice, so I just lean towards feminine there as well. Like I go a sister instead of sibling.
because sibling feels impersonal, and voidling makes you sound like an enemy from a video game.
But there are other things where using the specifically fem descriptor for certain things doesn't feel quite as right. Like saying like a lioness or a dragoness or something like that. It's just like that doesn't need to be gendered. Lion, dragon, skunk, saber, or glitch saber, because saber is different.
Can I point out one that I have infinite questions why it's gendered?
What's that?
Waiter versus waitress.
I don't know.
Oh, that just feels like one of those ones where I'm like, do we really need to separate it?
Agreed. Same with actor and actress.
Like, can't why? America, explain. Hello, Raid 27.
Hey, Raid 27. Heck it, let's just call all hers cuter, cutest. Not wrong, technically. I mean, if they have something specific they want to go by. Either no, you are fine. It wasn't me so much as correcting you as just like, I don't know. I like, sometimes it's like I need to remind myself. It's like, I'm NB.
NB star.
But I am okay with lady, ma'am, miss, typically. Especially since I don't like they, them. Have you ever felt like you got too many objectives on the table? Very often.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at breaking down my objectives, though. That's one of those skills I really had to train myself on because I struggled without that ability. And I feel bad because that's the one thing me and Foxbird both, like, handle very differently. Is I will dismantle my tasks or put them together in a way that makes it so my brain can handle it better.
I try
For example,
to. I'm not. I lean more towards Foxbird's approach of anxiety.
well, like, if I put myself the task, I need to clean the kitchen. That's terrifying. If I go, alright, I need to put away the dishes. Okay, I can do that. Oh, all the dishes are put away. I need to load the dishwasher. Oh, I can do that. And by doing it like that, it seems handleable, if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense, and I try to break things down, because I know that's easier. But also, sometimes I just go like, oh, that's a lot of stuff. And my brain just goes... My brain just dumps all the dopamine out of my brain immediately.
Yeah.
Too many side quests to accomplish, we can't be bothered to choose. That is why so much of my stream interface is unfinished. this?
Huh?
I need to get a copy of Runery's crown and attach it to the sticky note.
Fair.
Anyway.
So for me, I
Art.
think it's just art.
Bonus
Not to
check.
be-
Wretch
Oh.
instead. No art.
Not to be confused with
You disable crisp.
no
I think so.
art. Not to be confused with. It didn't work, did it?
No, that was even worse.
Think of a dot. Wait. For anybody who doesn't know, I regularly bark what if it's for a Discord call. Discord filters it as background noise. And I don't know if that should be upsetting or affirming. I still think the greatest compliment I ever got on my stream was somebody asking me, you know, is that a soundboard? And I was like, yay, I bark well enough that people think I use a soundboard for barking. Why is that affirming?
Keep distracting the wolf. No, I gotta pay my bills.
I'm excited to see a few of these donos.
I gotta step away real quick.
Oh my gosh.
We'll be back. Ed Fox Guy, thank you for the 10 bills. Wait, no.
Hand you a bill, and 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 hand you a bill, and
What
hand
am I
you a
gonna do
bill.
with all these Richards?
Oh no!
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Squishing Mariki. Hello. On today's cursed cooking tips with Flo, garlic and spices. So you may see in a lot of other countries besides the US, people will talk about toasting your spices or about frying them off slightly. There's a reason for this. First off, don't burn it. And if you burn your spices, there is no way to fix this. Do not try and use it, start over. But toasting your spices is actually a really important step, because if you have them inside of oil, they are more readily absorbed into the oil. That's why spice oils and chili oils exist, is you can more effectively draw out the flavor by doing so. So, if you ever hear something that says to toast your spices or to kind of fry them off, it's actually pretty important to do so, and please make sure you do. But at the same time, again, be aware of burning it, especially stuff like garlic. I don't know if people know this, but garlic is like one of the highest sugar ingredients that people can cook with, and sugar burns very easily and readily. So problematically, garlic is really easy to ruin. Understandable. I don't know if I have any of those.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I don't think I have any of those either.
No. See, I think I'm good with garlic, but I can't taste garlic, so I actually have no idea whether or not I am.
Oh, sis, I remembered to eat my leftovers last night.
Oh, what's that?
I remembered to eat my leftovers last night.
Proud of you. Oh, hey.
The
6 just got up.
Thai. Oh, good timing. The
Right?
Thai curry ones definitely tasted better as they originally were than being reheated. So next time, those will be eaten in the first sitting.
Yeah, if you didn't like the... was it the Asian thing you got?
The Caribbean jerk
Yeah, if you didn't like the Caribbean jerk, I don't think you're gonna like the mango habanero because while it's
Yeah.
my favorite, it is fairly sweet.
I was saying that to Mal. It's just like, I'm glad I didn't try that one. Because this one was very sweet, and if that one's sweeter, eh.
See, that's one I like to pair with blue cheese though, because
Good
the
luck,
intense
Tangent.
Good luck. The intense sweetness is counterbalanced by the super salty sauce, but that's also not exactly something you like, so. Hey, Vix.
Sigil
It's
2.
okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just
Hey,
saying,
Vix.
it's okay, Vix. You didn't miss it. There were some delays this morning, so we had to put off the hour-long distraction at the start.
Went longer than I was intending, but
I apologize, Seth.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Wait, you're up in New England? It's because pineapple is a tenderizing agent because it is full of bromelain. And so you can make stuff a lot more succulent and tender by marinating in it. That would be my guess. Either that or the Pioneer Woman put out some kind of episode on it and all the moms are going insane again. Hey, Celeste.
Hey, Celeste. How much
Orca.
curse knowledge do you have on different Monster Hunter creatures?
I've got a lot of curse knowledge on them, including the fart monkey.
I don't know that one, so I was just gonna ask what curse knowledge you had for Paolumu. Because I still have the image of Paolumu Sylvest in my head.
It makes a great chew toy, unfortunately. Yes, I'm thinking of the Odo fight.
Sorry. As soon as you said that, I remembered that GIF, and I could not help but just laugh.
I mean, I like hearing you laugh, though. Paolumu is like one of two Monster Hunter monsters I've actually gotten myself drawn as. Not TF'd into, though. That's reserved for Royal Ludroth and Nargacuga. Because I am a furry. What do you expect of me?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no furry bait in Monster Hunter whatsoever.
Right? Listen, nothing makes me more proud than when I have a friend the moment they see a Monster Hunter monster announced and they immediately get TF into it, and I'm like, I'm so proud of you.
I'm
just...
still probably gonna ban Monster Hunter TS when Wilds comes out, because that will probably ruin the game for me if I had to draw a bunch of TF of it.
No, that's fair. I do not think it's that your question is being forgotten. I think it's a case where neither of us are necessarily sure how to respond to it, or how to acknowledge it, so we do apologize for that.
I miss it, really.
Oh, you know, fair. I read it, but I had no idea how to respond to it, because it's more of a statement than a question, admittedly.
Oh, yeah, I'm not exactly sure myself.
I read everything that's posted in chat for better and for worse.
Okay, so I think at this point the Kigu is covering everything fully except the face and is working on the face. It's like maybe half of the face is covered by the Kigu.
And I'd say that's something that fascinates me is when TF artists do the face, because it feels like some TF artists start from the nose and then have it spread out over the face, and it feels like other artists have it start around the face and like pull out over the rest of it.
I think I generally start from like the cheeks.
Mhm.
I think that's where I tend to.
I know 2 artists that do that.
But start from the cheek?
Yep.
I never thought about it. Is that less common than the other way?
Yes, it seems like a lot of them start from the nose tip, and even in a lot of writing, start with the nose tingling and pushing out.
Fair. I think
And
I
kind
normally
of-
start with like just like kind of creeping in from the edges. Maybe the nose will change a little bit because I like doing like the little hint of a nose.
Mhm.
But it's probably because of Chris. Thinking about it,
That makes sense.
because Chris has Chris's design has the big fur patch there.
Mhm.
He's got the human ear over here, the cat ear here. And I think last time I drew him, he had like long hair that kind of cascaded over here and was shaggy over here.
Yee. I admittedly first realized it was a different thing when I commissioned Trouble for I think the second time and I got TF, and I noticed that Trouble started from the cheeks, and it never really I never realized that every artist until that moment had always done from the nose outwards instead of the cheeks inwards. It's just one of those neat little things I noticed of that is the less common way to do it.
Now I need to go back and now I feel like I need to go back and look at my art.
I'm so sorry.
Am I misremembering that I start from the cheeks, or I don't draw that many full sequences?
I don't know. Admittedly, I have no idea what you do. It's just one of those things. Especially because I've never commissioned TF from you until now.
Moby Dog, thank you so much for the follow.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go stir.
Okay. Was already Anthro.
Oh no!
And Espresso, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Partridge. Partridge, welcome back to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Please don't lose your library card and make sure the information on it is correct. And you can't escape a gift sub? Were you saying that to Stream Elements, or? Oh, probably replied to the wrong message. Okay, looking at one of my older ones, I started at both the cheek and the nose. Hold on. What is this? It starts here at the nose and the cheek, but this is an older comic. It's just kind of crawling up the face. Yeah, over here it's just this entire side of the face.
Wolf.
Hello.
If you are curious what song is currently playing, if you look at the bottom left of the screen, it typically has a label.
What song was it? Because it just changed.
I have no idea. I just got back downstairs.
Positive Attitude by Abstraction.
We do love some abstraction in here.
Agreed. And yes, this it looks like I typically start from the cheeks and the nose at the same time. Looking at previous stuff, I go like the nose starts changing a bit, but then at the same time, right along the jawline does.
Mm-hmm.
Like here's another example of it. The nose starts, but also they've starting to get fur around the edges.
That makes sense. I've got a very big soft spot for human face with animalistic nose. It just looks cute because, well, I'm gonna be blunt. I just don't like my nose. It's big. I've got a big schniefer.
I remember drawing this. This is how I haven't done commissions in a while, but this is for my TOS. Because when I do sequences, it's full price for the first two, and then after that, it's 50% off. So if you get like just a before and after, it's kind of full price for both. But if you get at least a 3-stage, you start getting the discount.
That makes sense.
I'm just looking at some of the old stuff. Oh, this is an old one. I still love this one, though. It was just Sierra as a manager changing into a dragon at work. Trying to tell people to calm down. I want to open commissions again. I just... Look, I refuse to take more money from people if I don't think I can actually work on them. This needs to go up because I want to show at least one eye.
I want to get a cute Kiku someday. Oh, you know, I bet I could get an angel Kigu and I could have the Hornsby plushie. That way when I whack my head against Tangent's shoulder, it doesn't hurt, Faye.
Plan for a 90-page commission. Look, the longest comic commission I've done is a 7-page commission. That commission has been ongoing since 2019. I'm still waiting on a response for them before I can start the next page.
Oh no.
Want to know the worst part?
What?
We agreed to the price in 2019.
Oh no.
Back when I had like 100 followers. And I will honor those prices. Because that's what I agreed to. I did make it clear to them though that, hey, if you add any additional pages, like you were considering, they will be at today's prices. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, that's perfectly fair. And I'm like, cool. But come on, I haven't heard back from them in like a year. Oh, it's probably been like 9 months at this point. It's the big Hathor comic, the big macro cow comic. Amusingly, before I had a macro audience.
The macro audience.
It was BN before 9s.
Oh, understandable. See, in my case, you have to say BFE, because it sounds really bad without the E.
Hmm?
Before Flow era.
Oh. Macros have been alerted. Iki, did you ever see that comic?
Can I say the sentence "you have alerted the macros" is delightful?
Beer.
I don't know why, but OneDrive just told me to look back at my memories, and all I can see on my memories is what looks like the driver's seat of somebody's car, except for the wheel is replaced with a saw blade.
Huh.
So I've got questions for Past Flow.
Someone was trying to reenact Pacific Drive before Pacific Drive was a thing.
So now we know where the inspiration for Pacific Drive came from.
It's okay. Macros have been alerted, but I don't think they can see us down here. We're quite small compared to them.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, if we get spotted, I'll just drag you to the room.
What is gonna happen to your hair? Let's have a little bit of your hair flowing out of this. Your hair's just gonna get swallowed up by the hood. Also, can I say, I still appreciate so much that you are willing to work with me on the really odd way that I do sequences.
That's one of my favorite traits about Espresso. Reasonable ability to communicate with. It is a surprisingly rare trait in people.
Oh, it's just like one of those things I've never even bothered at bringing it up because I just assumed people wouldn't want to get like the first one, then the last one, then the third one, then the second one, then the fourth one. People probably wanted to see it in order, which is I could kind of like present things all at once to someone when it's a big commission, but these they kind of had to stitch them together themselves and such.
Yep.
And I never thought anyone would see that as reasonable for something like this.
I think it makes more sense once people realize you have aphantasia.
Probably.
Like, I feel like it's one of those things that people would be like, I don't understand at all, until you realize that you can't visualize things, so having more waypoints makes it a lot easier for you.
I can't see what I'm working towards unless I've drawn the endpoint first.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like early on, people were the first few times people asked me for a sequence, they didn't tell me how many they wanted, so I didn't know how much to progress each time. So I had to start asking, like, okay, yeah, I can do that. Just how many stages are you planning to get over donos? Can I say one of the nice things about doing it the way I do is it actually has some flexibility in, because you're doing waypoints, you can add more or less in the middle as needed.
Makes sense.
Because if you're doing it like straight through and you progress it, say and you've already progressed it halfway, but you wanted to decide you wanted to go from 5 to 7 frames, you either have to go back or just slow down the second half of the TF. Where because I'm already doing it out of order, that's not an issue. Oh, you want another one in between 25% and 50%? Sure thing. Here is 36%.
Fair.
Turns out espresso is a good bean. Correct. It's true. Espresso is good.
just had such a cute mental image.
What's that?
So I'm once more ADHDing off into the distance as per usual. It's me.
Fair.
Dragon walking through the store, just casually looking for food and stuff, but you know what one of the optimal ways that I could hang out with you is, other than something silly like kangaroo pouch hoodie? Just put me in your hood and I can flop my forepaws over one of your shoulders and excitedly chat with you while we walk around. Because then it doesn't hurt my knees. Is this why are we made of paper mache?
Our jobs and our pasts. I know yours
Yeah.
isn't entirely your job, but
No, actually my knees, to be fair, is massively working as an EMT firefighter for that long. Like, one of the very common things that happens during that job is ruining your knees and back. I got lucky with the back, did not get lucky with the knees.
I didn't get lucky with the back.
No. Did you get lucky with the knees?
Nope.
Fuck. I mean, dang.
Because we didn't have the proper steps for getting up and down from the height of the delivery vans. Like, I think we did it first, but then they needed to put more trucks in. So then they took, like, it basically blocked access to where you could have used the stairs. So I had to start basically jumping up and down from them anytime I wanted to go up and down them. Which wouldn't have been an issue if it was 1 or 2 times, but it was dozens of times every day, possibly hundreds of times, come to think of it.
Yeah.
And that just, it got to a point where I started needing to wear like a wrap or a sleeve around my knee, because the knee that I typically landed on was just hurting.
Yeah. In my case, it was stretchers. So the original stretchers, and I say this because after a while, a lot of oh, come on, brain. A lot of companies got what are called auto stretchers, which basically the big difference between a stretcher and an auto stretcher is it has an electronic hydraulic system to go up and down. The old ones, you had to literally squat to the point where your like knuckles are touching the floor, and I can lift a 400 plus pound person that way, but doing that repeatedly, and then doing that during like 144-hour long shifts, just very steadily wears at your body.
Yeah. And Celeste, thank you so much for the 6 months of subscription.
I do miss that job and the chaos it brought. I do not miss what it did to my body.
There are times where I miss being a manager down in Florida. I don't miss being a manager here because being a manager in this building sucked. But
malnoises.
also,
There's malnoises.
There's mal noises? Oh, hi Mal. But also, I do not miss the toll it was taking on my mental health. The toll it was taking on my body.
Fair.
Also, plus, I'm literally doing what, like, is the closest to a dream job that I will probably ever get.
Yeah.
Why would I go back as long as continues to be something I can do?
Fair. Mal, if you'd like, I can answer that one. The answer to that one is because people aren't willing to fix up their houses and would prefer to hide it before selling it to make the maximum amount of money so that they don't have to worry about it.
Oh no. Is there another issue? If so, just DM it to me. I'll take a look real quick. Is it one of the ones that we liked?
But yeah, the moment people decide they want to sell their house, they stop caring about whether or not they have issues, and instead go, that's time for the next owner to for the next owner to worry about.
Send me the investigations. Oh. Oh, the fact that you're calling them investigations just feels... Wait, it's worse than that?
Can I know too, Mal? By the way, thank you to both of you for always leaving me privy to so much information about the stuff. Like, I know I'm gonna head down and help you move, but I do enjoy that. I get to be nosy. Yay! I get to sniff about. Plus, if you tell me the area, I can sniff out their fire department too. If that's something I know how to do. Hmm.
Can I say, I appreciate our current realtor so much for doing this for us.
Agreed.
Like, this is just so nice.
Do we know if there's radon tests?
I have a feeling anything like that we'll have to do we'll have to have the inspector do.
No, that makes sense. That's just a good shout
Oh.
to make sure you do.
There are, apparently.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are definitely some red flags. Do you mind copy? Actually, I'll just put them into the individual threads. Just so it's in the same place. And I know you're on mobile, so it's probably not as easy.
Yeah, that's the one that worries me.
Yeah, the 9-year-old roof is I would say if we do that one, we account for, like, when we look at the price, where you look at it as what it all the costs plus what it will cost us to get the roof replaced, because we probably would need to.
Yeah, that one's better safe than sorry, especially with the range you can get by you.
Mismatched rooms and tax info. That's what happened with the last one we toured as well, isn't it?
Is it one of those things where... Can I bring up something bad to explain?
Sure.
One of the things my mom did is she had me in a room where she specifically kept out certain things in it so that it legally didn't count as a room, but she could tell people it was a room without having to pay taxes on said room.
So like a closet, probably.
Closet and heating.
Heating?
And a couple of... Yeah, my bedroom didn't have heating.
Did you at least have like a space heater or something in there?
Nope.
What's this?
That's why I got a black eye that one time. I kept a cup of water in my room and I tried to drink it in the middle of the night. I hit myself with a knife chunk. That's why I said something bad. It's like, I'm well aware this is not a hee-hee funny story, but like, at the same time, is it one of those cases where they're keeping certain amenities out of a bedroom to guarantee the fact that they can tell people it has that bedroom but then not pay taxes on it?
Well, the thing is, they're listing it as a bedroom on the house listing.
They could
Which
get
the
dinged for
other
tax fraud.
the other possibility, one other possibility, is that they did renovations without getting the permits for it.
Oh, which
Which
doesn't that
is-
mean you'd have to get inspections?
That's what happened with the last house we were touring. Was they redid the basement but didn't get any of the proper paperwork for it.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. Also, I am going to go do the big stir again. Also, you're being shot with complimenting beams.
9-year-old roof wouldn't worry you, but you would definitely look at it closer. It's just one of those things where it's just like, if we do that, we should take into account the possibility of it needing replaced sooner, and have budget for that. Is my thoughts on it. But I am also not super experienced at house stuff, and by super experienced I mean really at all. Also, I'm glad that you're liking how this is coming out. Can I do anything else with the hood here? How do I have the stitches on the hood? I can add in a little bit of fluff starting here. Like building up here. We'll have it first starting in the one before this. Your hood is kind of coming down on you. You worry when they are 20 plus? We've not owned a house before, but we've been in 2 houses that have had the... Oh, hacking. Sorry, I just remembered. I suppose this isn't really relevant to the age. Or maybe it is a little bit. Maybe they're more durable when they're newer. But we have had 2 different houses we've been in have to get the roof replaced by a bad storm. One was a hurricane and the other was a tornado.
Oh. I don't think the tornado is gonna make much of a difference with age. The
Well,
hurricane, though.
The tornado didn't hit us. It was just the storm that the tornado was in.
Fair.
Because it was a bad enough storm that the winds were strong enough to form a tornado.
Mhm.
And it did. It missed us. But
Thankfully.
there's still strong storms in the rest of or strong winds in the whole storm.
Yee.
If you don't have a proper ref, do hex codes help? They might. It like that would depend on how complex the patterns are. Like, if you can get a hex code and get a swatch from it, that would be better. But hex codes would be better than nothing. Is there a tangent on the queue?
I'd be impressed if there wasn't. I just hope their morning meetings are going okay.
I hope there's a tangent on the queue so I can do the name in that way that I did it that, like, the second time I drew them.
Fair.
24, oh wait, 12, because I want to start doing that, because again, it matches with the current, like, underline the name that I do for every name.
Mm-hmm.
There is not a tangent on there, shame.
Oh.
Goes ahead and adds a tangent anyway. And Damos added it.
Pandemos added it when Pandemos decided Pandemos to do the Pandemos.
I think that time it was Sal doing it to you.
Why is Sao doing it now? Is it so I can experience it?
Oh. Because you already experienced it.
Pukes on the floor.
I think Sal just saw that you were setting it up and was just like, yeah.
Understandable.
Solid block colors, no stripes or spots or anything. In that case, yeah. In that case, hex codes will work. If, like I said, if you can get color blocks, like put the hex code into something and get a block of color, there are sites online that let you just plug in a couple hex codes, take a screenshot, and include that screenshot. It'll be easier. If you can't, hex codes are fine. I can plug them into my art software here. Sigil is up, and Sigil is actually awake for this one.
Yay.
I feel so bad. So many of the ones I draw for Sigil are after Sigil goes to sleep. I am so sorry, Kale. That sounds miserable.
Shout out to the fact my first car, I found out, had two subwoofers in the trunk. How did I find this out? By going, I wonder what this song sounds like with the bass turned up, and then all of my mirrors misaligned.
Also, Sis, that is still such a cute drawing of your dragon.
I love that one. I was showing it to Martin this morning, and Martin's like, oh, you're a dragon sometimes? And I was like, oh yeah, that's my cosmic dragon. And I got a DM, you have a cosmic dragon? And I was like, I really don't ever bring that up, do I?
I mean, you're technically the only other one within the Sierra canon that in that universe is one, so.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that's not common knowledge because I just never talk about it.
Correct, you don't.
I just vibe and exist.
I enjoy you existing.
Fame.
A woofster, even.
A woofster. Not to be confused with Worcester. Any luck on finding the second mini Kira?
No, not yet.
Because it looks like you're currently keeping an eye on the main Kira. Are you watching for mitosis?
Why are you out of your normal place? It's because Tangent was here, isn't it?
It is. So that's one of the ways I actually track my positioning on this stream is where Dragon Snoot ends up on me.
I think normally you're sitting dead center, so it's pretty easy for me to line it up.
Fair.
Which I didn't notice until right now. Transform. Center to screen. Yeah, basically. No, you're a little off center, actually.
Huh.
779 to 809. Interesting. But also, I can make you dance.
Yay.
I suppose a better dance would, or the more common dance thing would just be
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Dragon. We like
Adorable,
to have
sis.
fun. Thank you. I like to have fun.
You have no issue sending the color box. Had to send them to you as a DM as a good number of references. In that case, just send them to me as a hex. I try my best to avoid DM references.
They're too likely to get buried and harder to
How
pull
did the
from.
dragon get out of place?
I don't know.
Probably
The
because
other reason...
me making you dance interrupted it.
Oh no.
I can fix it though.
Yay.
Big Dragon gives head pats? That's one of Iki's custom interacts.
There's a few custom interactions for folks on the assorted different avatars. I would show mine, but I'm restocking points. Mainly because I really like having the ability to turn you into a sphinx, give you a hug, and then turn you back to whatever you were as if nothing happened. Is this abuse of my Pearl's mechanics? Possibly.
You want one of those but can't decide on which? I have one I need to draw right now for Iki. Though I do need to get with Iki and try to understand a bit more what they meant by certain wording.
Words are hard.
They are. That's why I have you on here, so you can do all the words for me.
Yay. I'm good at words. I have awards in them. I have awards in them.
I have awards in anything.
You have an award in being the best big sister?
Oh, thank you. But, actually, no, I think I did win the Pinewood Derby once.
Oh god, flashbacks. Flashbacks to Boy Scout days. Oh!
No, I didn't win. I came in... One of mine came in second, and the other one came in first for most creative.
I won the Pinewood Derby exactly one time, and the time I won the Pinewood Derby, I was trying Garfield on the DS that this one kid was showing me, and I didn't even know, so I was disqualified.
Wait, what?
So my car won every single match, and when they called me up to give me the award, I was playing Garfield that this kid was showing me on his Game Boy, and I was so excited to try out the game that I didn't hear them announcing me, and they assumed that I was absent, so they gave it to somebody else.
But you still technically won, so even if you didn't get the trophy,
Yeah.
you still know that your car came in first place.
What I did is I didn't carve it at all, and I painted it like a brick. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie. For mine, I had a car that was shaped like, this one year. I think that was my first one. Had a little guy in it.
I love the classic, put a little guy in it.
One year I did a Dodge Charger.
I'm so glad I asked Mal for advice.
Oh, on what?
Pokemon. And what happens when I can't tell whether or not something is shiny.
I'm glad you did too, because I remember you bringing that up, and I was like, you should ask Mal.
It's one of those things where I don't particularly care if I miss one, but I'd like to know if there's one in front of me.
Mm-hmm. The last one I think I did was a Dodge Viper, because I loved Dodge Vipers when I was a kid.
Fair. Oh my god, people were trying to grab me again.
And I think the Dodge Viper was just covered in like stars and stripes.
American.
I remember like the one year I switched from the weights that, like, if you've done Pinewood Derby, you probably know the weights that just kind of look like chocolate bars.
Mm-hmm.
But they also make ones that are like a tube that you can snap off. And we realized that if you took these tube ones and drilled a hole in the car at the back above the rear axle and slid them in there, with the weight being above it rather than below it, it just seemed to work better.
Yep.
So that's what we did.
Fair. I just had the worst thought. I can't wait to get a PNG tuber of Angel, and for people to go from thinking I'm a sheep to thinking that I'm a black sheep. Because Angel has the horns. What was that?
Here they are. The first two I made were very simple.
Aw, fair.
Somewhere the third one is in like a case because it won one of the awards or something.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go finish up the chili real quick. I need to
Okay.
put chocolate in it.
Why is this in my photos? What is this from? This feels like it was from 999. Let's see what other wording can I think of. What is the context for this? This is just something I took a photo of. It seems to be from a game. I don't remember what. It feels like it's from the game 999. Can you pick Flo up with the crane? No. Espresso, thank you so much for the support. You wonder? What do you wonder? So where did my flag go? Iki wanted to know it's here. Just the wording, because like you mentioned something about the cheeks, and I wasn't sure, like the verb you used, I wasn't sure kind of what you meant by that, but... You having a lot of fun with the sequence? Good. I did make like one mistake with it that I shouldn't have, in that you start it facing one direction, end it facing the other, but I'm gonna try to work with that. Yeah, brain, work. This is not a thing that you get to decide whether... whether or not you work. Brain, just you need to work. Work tomorrow in the evening, a full day. I have no idea. A fox guy. When Flo returns, Flo can get you a Discord invite. Just put the first panel when you put it all together. Alright, I'll see if when I draw the second one, if I can make it kind of flow naturally, but otherwise you can probably flip it. I just have to remember not to make that same kind of mistake again. Producing a lot of art the past couple weeks. You see my Discords. Thank you. I mean, is what I do. Creating a bunch of art is generally the goal. Here's the protective art. I am glad it feels like that to people because it generally doesn't feel like that to me. Imagine if I could actually get around to uploading it all to like heckin' Twitter for Affinity, DeviantArt. Imagine how powerful I would be then. Instantly just go randomly out of nowhere. It's like, I kind of want to be able to just say something to Tokipona right now. No, thank you, Iki, and thank you, Fox Guy. For Affinity, you might be in a bit of trouble lately. I did see that. It's not something I'm really gonna get into on stream. I don't know. Right now, it's the simplest, most straightforward gallery I can send people. So I'm still gonna continue posting to it for the time being. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, Kale. I should probably do the same. Digital's probably at work. Thinking about it, I think Sigil works around this time. That's Zafri. Zafri. Oh my god, sis. Glad you're already on the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is where I'm most active. I haven't had a lot of energy to like post stuff elsewhere recently, and I feel bad because so much of it is just dono pages. So much of what I draw recently has been just donos, and I feel like that isn't what I want to flood my galleries with. I like the donos. Sorry, go ahead.
Sierra.
Yeah.
Toki. Sierra Janpona mi Suli Sueli. No, not Sueli, Sui. Also, I already have the Discord invite handled.
Thank you.
Yep. I was listening quietly while
And
stirring chocolate chips.
Oh,
into-
I assumed. That's why I said verbally out loud about the Discord thing, for example.
I appreciate it.
Like, I could have just said, oh, when Flo gets back, let her know about that. But I figured if I said it out loud, there was a good chance if you were listening and you would hear Discord invite for Fox Guy. So...
You know I'm always listening. Let me write up one of my iconic incorrect welcome messages.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, for the Discord. But yeah, I don't know. I feel bad just flooding it with nothing but the dono doodles, because it's not what I kind of built the gallery around, which was just kind of flooding it with silly stuff of my character, more filled pieces, and impulse sketches. A lot of impulse sketches. And there's so many donos.
Impulsivity in this stream?
Maybe I have a separate section for it. When I do upload them, I upload them to my scraps on FA. Which ends up just... Because if I upload them to my gallery is just going to look like this. And this is not something that... Oh! Celeste, thank you so much for the donation. This is not something that someone's able to easily look at and pick something to click on. This is a wall of gray with little squiggles on it.
Can I present an option?
What's that?
You could do what Daedry does and have it be like a $1 tier on your Patreon where you specifically show the donos, or even a free tier, and have that as a storage space for it.
Maybe. I also need to upload them to Patreon because
Dabs.
Earlier someone asked about having too many objectives on your plate. And I answered yes.
Yeah.
Hi. I feel so awful about the Patreon because I have not updated it in so long. I appreciate the support. But like the $5 tier, for example, is supposed to get stuff early and get whips. I've been forgetting to do that.
Welcome back, Sigil.
If I split them up and upload them individually, but that's a lot of work. It is. It's also that would also be a lot of work to upload them all.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if someone asked me to just sketch a human just sitting or something. Oh, I've done that. Could I use something like Postyburb? Oh, I already do. I've been using Postyburb before it had its own website. I've been using Postibear since like version 1.0, not 1.0, but the first version. We're currently on version 3 and they're building version 4.
So, a fox guy, I'm not gonna lie. The majority of things I've commissioned from Sierra are mostly human.
In October, I do a big event where I only draw humans.
Oh, I should get a PNG tuber to join you and just have it be me.
I
What
gotta
if we
make
were
sure I
both
finish the new human avatar before then.
Fair. What about the fact that Sierra often draws me as a human, but just with a seal tail? So I still have, like, legs and stuff like that. Because seal tails aren't fluffy. Much like a shark, they are smooth in every direction.
Yeah, I am one of those people that, or one of those artists that I don't have a problem drawing humans. I actually like drawing humans. I'm a little out of practice because most of what I draw are anthers at this point, but I still like drawing humans.
I was too lazy to show any representation or link anything, so I'm choosing the easy route of changing your form and hugging you to show
Oh,
the
fair.
tail.
I'm human. I'm not Therian. I don't present as anything else. I don't want to be anything else. It'd be nice if my human body were a bit less broken, but
Same.
I don't want to be, like, I am not a case of I don't want to be human.
You want to be you.
Hey. And this is what made me who I am.
I'm so proud of you, Safri, for remembering that. I'm so proud of you. I love cursed knowledge. You missed me on Dazzle's stream explaining why I personally believe a spring roll can count as a pizza.
Oh?
Are you okay with a ramble? Because this is a multi-step explanation.
Go for it. I'm just gonna try to focus on drawing for a bit.
Okay, so, to rewind, I was asked what I consider a ravioli. Now, a ravioli is its own kind of pocket of pasta with a filling, and therefore technically a burrito, but I'm not going to get into that now. It's also technically a dumpling. But the important part here is there's such a thing as a fried ravioli. And the notable thing about a fried ravioli is that a fried ravioli is cheese surrounded by a dough that is then cooked until crisp and then dipped in a tomato sauce, and therefore that is a partially deconstructed pizza. And by those same rights, I believe that I can consider a spring roll a ravioli, because it is a delicious filling wrapped around by a dough that is then often cooked and dipped into a sauce. And you may argue that a ravioli has to be filled with cheese, but there is multiple vegetable, meat, and even mushroom-filled types of ravioli out there. So, by that technical definition, I believe that you can consider a... Come on, brain. You can consider a spring roll a type of ravioli, and therefore if it's a type of ravioli, it's a type of pizza. And therefore if I stack 3 of them on top of each other, it then becomes a lasagna. Because a lasagna is just a layered pizza, because it
Now
really
I want
is just
pizza.
a cooked dough covered in sauce and cheese and sometimes toppings like meat. Oh, you want some real cursed logic out here? Shout out to one of my favorite ones where a US court has ruled that a burrito is a type of Mexican sandwich. And if you consider a burrito a type of Mexican sandwich, you've got to consider, in the US, we don't draw the line between burrito and soft taco. Especially at places like Chipotle, you will very often make a soft taco and call it a burrito. So, by that right, if we can acknowledge that a hot dog is often considered a taco, as it is a meaty filling with toppings that is then put into a carb shell, we can consider a chili dog a form of Mexican food. I'm offending so many cultures and their foods, all at once. Yeah, a Big Mac is a lasagna. But therefore, if you pull a Big Mac apart into layers, it becomes a pizza, and therefore, the Big Mac is an Italian invention.
By the way, if you see Tangent in the chat again, let me know so I can put on Synthwave.
I will.
Love how you responded as if, like, that was an obvious thing.
I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me.
Problem is, if I do that, I'm also gonna hear the Synthwave.
:3.
This really is a blast radius attack.
Yeah.
I gave that name as a joke to that channel, but it is becoming increasingly accurate.
Furry lasagna. I'm so proud of you, Iki. I'd say the nationality falls to the one that's least likely to destroy me. I know better than to mess with the Italians and foods, because they are very, delightfully so, passionate about their heritage and food, and I love that. Please tell me the oldest Italian dishes you can, I will try and cook them. Yeah, no, I don't like offending nationalities, but I do believe that food is meant to be mixed and interchanged and changed into anything. Because it's 2024. We have had thousands of years to slap together stuff. And I don't care if it's two different cultures, I will respect and acknowledge their heritage and the multiple eons of work that is put into it. But I will also acknowledge they taste delicious together.
I'm gonna have to flip this around because I drew it the pupil on the wrong side, but for now.
So can I say the term Italian American and Chinese American food and stuff like that fascinates me? Because those are in no way, shape, or form American dishes. Those are people from other cultures coming to America and trying to recreate something homey and comfortable with the ingredients that they have. It is not that we in America did something to it. It is that those folks created a new dish so that they could bring a piece of their home with them. And I think that's pretty neat. Renard, if you're gonna offer me peak Swedish cuisine, can you send me the recipe? Because I will cook it and I will send you pictures. I love seeing new, weird fusion cuisines created. Food is tasty and I want to eat all of it. I think my favorite thing that happens is when people are like, oh, you can't cook that, you're a northerner. So I take all of my studies and perfectly cook a southern dish, and then explain to them, it's not that I don't know how to do it, it's that I think that it's inferior to this version. At which point they get upset. And like, I don't know, food is food. I don't see why what was that?
It's like how a lot of sodas are just inferior to white birch beer.
God, literally though. Also, to people who say white birch beer and brown birch beer are the same, you're so
No, they're not.
You're so wrong. I wonder what it's like to live a life so oblivious. If you're up in New England, Orca, wait until one of the fairs come around, like the sandwich fair and stuff like that. Go there, you'll find these big booths that are like carts with barrels on them. You can typically find white birch beer there if you want to try it.
And if you're in like Pennsylvania, you can probably just buy it at the store. It's not gonna be the good brand anymore because I haven't been able to find that the last couple times I went up there. But they will sell birch beer and white birch beer.
Or if you ever go through North Conway, New Hampshire, go to a store called Zeb's. They sell it by the bottle. There's also some at the Miss Wakefield Diner, I believe. Since this one is complex, please let me know if you need any clarifications.
I am going to go step away real quick.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Oh. So, Orca, as a fun fact, North Conway is where for the longest time I actually regularly worked on the ambulance. Do not mention the name Flo to any of the firefighters there, unfortunately. They're not a huge fan of the transition, let's put it. But if you ever want advice on some cool stuff up in North Conway, feel free to DM me on Discord, because I used to live in the Ospey area. Also, if you like sushi, there's a place in Wolfboro. Yeah, feel free to DM me on Discord. I don't care if anyone else also DMs me. My username is Selkie Dreaming. But, I worked up in North Conway for 8 years on the ambulance. Is sushi a burrito? I think sushi is a deconstructed and then reconstructed dumpling, unfortunately. Because the thing that defines a dumpling is steaming and boiling, and in the case of rice, you steam or boil it. So instead of wrapping the starch around the cooked inside and then doing that, you're doing the opposite, where you're cooking the outside and then putting the raw inside in it. You could also argue that sushi is a sandwich. Yeah, basically a deconstructed ravioli. I don't think most sandwiches count as lasagnas and therefore double-layered pizzas, unless we're talking about the croque monsieur. But even then, I'd consider that a white lasagna, aka one that doesn't have any form of tomato in it. But the croque monsieur and croque madame specifically count as it because they get a bechamel topping. Or bechamel. Oh my god. Oh. It could be considered a pie, but pies end up in their own varied classification. And there's one thing I want you all to take away from this cursed conversation. Given the same ingredients, Every country is going to create something equivalent to the others. And that is fascinating and delightful. I love that. I love that so much. And therefore, if you ever make something that's close to someone else's thing, even if there's, no shared inspiration or knowledge, don't be ashamed of that. Realize that, maybe you had the same great idea as somebody else. And you should be happy that you had a great idea. If it looks great, if it tastes great, if it sounds great, if it smells great, be proud of yourself. Not everything has to be 100% different from every other thing in the world. Hell, my PNG tuber is a furfru. She doesn't have any special traits except for freckles, a kind of curly pattern, and glasses. Well, I guess the eyes too, but furfrus don't have defined eyes, really. You forgot to change... Which... Oh no. But what does that mean?
What does what mean?
Were you trying to say something in chat?
Oh, I came back. I forgot to switch it off of the BRB screen.
Oh.
But you were in big conversation, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like that last thing I said is actually an important lesson for everyone, whether it comes to art, food, writing, music. It's kind of like the knowledge that if something's basic, don't be ashamed of liking it. If it's basic, it's because it's good, and a ton of people agree with that. Pumpkin spice lattes, people say those are the basic latte. They are, but they're delicious.
Kinda
So I
like
don't feel like...
It's kind of like how vanilla always gets the bad rep, despite being such a good and frankly very powerful flavor.
Agreed. Although, one thing, I will say vanilla on its own has less of a flavor and is more of a powerful aromatic compound. But that's just a technicality.
And Sigil, thank you so much.
Yeah. We're kind of at a point in the world where getting something that is 100% unique is not likely, and, that's pretty okay.
I'm going to ask for one more reference.
What do you need? Is it a meme reference?
What?
What is it?
The one of the character that you get that has 'cause it sounds like this is similar to what you're looking for. You have a character that has a face that's partially TF'd.
I've got a couple.
Yeah, I think of like the Furfru one. I think it has like a leash in the image or something.
I think the leash one you're thinking about is actually my skunk.
Oh, it's skunk.
Oh, no, I do have the leash fur one. I've got it. I think the leash fur one is better. Sorry, it is not uncommon for me to get drawn with a leash.
I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see the skunk one as well.
The skunk one is one that I got from Trouble with the description of TF, where I knowingly get TF'd by putting on a cursed collar and leash that every time you tug it, it TFs you a little bit more. Hee-hoo.
Yeah, I don't think I'd seen that one.
Fair, it's got a powerful tail.
It does. Also, some very powerful pants.
Extremely. I don't know which I like more, the surprise person on my right or the person doing finger guns at my butt to the left. I still think it's funny how I got my cosmic dragon drawn by Penny, because Penny was just in chat saying, I don't want to cook food. I don't want to get up from my computer.
What was
and
this?
I was, Trouble.
What did you get from it?
The cosmic dragon doodle that I showed you.
Okay.
Basically what happened is I said, hey, you were my secret Santa, and I technically have your address. Want me to just send you a pizza? And Trouble was like, dot dot dot. I'll draw you something if you do. And I was like, sure, just tell me what to order. Is this place fine? And that's how I got art from an artist that had closed commission. When in doubt, pizza. Also, I am ecstatic that somebody frequents my old stomping grounds. Exclusively for the reasoning of, I have so much knowledge about that area because I worked on the ambulance there, and I can direct people towards, like, the secret best things there. There's a lot of tourist traps in that town. Like Peaches. Which is a breakfast place that literally gets a line out the door every single morning, and I've never had a more mediocre breakfast in my life. Listen, it's bad when I describe your breakfast as fine. Like, it was so okay, I can barely remember it.
I want to do the first one, but drawing Skunk Flow with Skunk Sierra is just really cute in my head.
What if I get that next week?
Okay.
Pinky promise. Wait. Renard. So long as you can translate the ingredients to English, everything can be in metric. I cook in metric regularly. Our induction stove, one side is set to Fahrenheit, the other side is set to Celsius, because I like cooking stuff from all over. And definitely not because I switched it one day and didn't know how to change it back, and so I've just been living with that fact. I'd never do that. Fair. Honestly, Orca, the biggest scam up in New Hampshire that I've run across in the Ospey area, Rosie's. I got 2 sunny side up eggs, I got some sausage, I got some toast, and I got some hash browns. And it cost me $25, and it had a 30-minute wait. And it was the most middling case I'd ever had, and I only remember that because I was so upset at the price. Wait, no, I didn't get the hash browns. I had to leave those off because it was too expensive. Ugh. If you're gonna make me pay out the butt, at least have it be good. Yeah. Problematically, Ospey up to North Conway, especially through the Shikorwa area, has some pretty notorious price gouging just because it's pretty. Yeah. Ah, crap, what was I gonna say? I think my favorite part about North Conway is there's a big cliffside called, Cathedral. Very fun rock climbing spot that I used to frequent. Other than that, we don't talk about it. But, apparently Foxbird's father went there when Foxbird's father was younger. I was like, oh, if you see Cathedral, make sure to get a photo. So I brought Tangent up to the top so we could take a selfie together on it and be like, you mean this one? Because I'm full. True. So Celeste, as a fun fact, same thing with artificial raspberry flavor. I'm so happy someone else knows about New Hampshire, but also I'm so sorry, there's literally nothing up there.
Is this looking alright, sis?
Ba, 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 ba. This is looking so cute. It's at like a solid 50%, which I know this is something tricky when you don't have the 2 waypoints, so thank you.
Kind of what I'm going for.
Eee.
It's also, I don't typically draw like mid anatomy like a lot of TF artists do. I show like it progressing by like this area is TF, this area is not kind of thing for a lot of it. Obviously, I can't do that for like body stature and such.
Yeah, and problematically, this is a very unique case with the image.
How can I portray this the way I want it? Bumpy-ish. Because it's got feathers kind of pushing along that.
Can I say I'm also glad someone knows about where I used to live, because now I can use all the slang terms for stuff instead of having to actually explain it fully.
It's your secret code. Or
It
it's
is my
your-
secret code.
This isn't looking the way I want it to. Let's give it less bumps. That works.
No, that is valid, Orca. I used to be over in New Hampshire side of the Porter area of Maine, where there was just absolutely nothing. One of those towns that you drive through and you didn't know you drove through it. The Flowed.
Bonus check.
I will get up and stretch. Luckily, I don't need to stretch my left leg a ton because I've been going up and down the stairs so often for the cooking.
Fair. Ow.
I am sorry if anybody heard that scream. Everything is fine.
This.
1 second. I need to look for the middle piece.
Sis. What happened?
I stretched and I bumped my fairy lights and they got caught in the ceiling fan and whacked me in the head. Hello. I am sorry that I am a disaster beast.
I mean, I feel like the demon is part, or the familiar is part demon, so that's just to be expected. But also, please take care of yourself.
I am doing my bestest.
Is Angel part demon, or I don't know if that's
she-
inherent to familiars.
It's not that she's part demon, it's that she's intrinsically tied to the underworld, so she has the same, like, energies as demons. Because demons and stuff like that are beings of the underworld made of purely dark magic and stuff, which is why when they possess somebody, they can drench the soul in dark magic. But in the case of Angel, she is a former human who proceeded to have copious amounts of dark energy slowly melded into her through the medication.
Okay.
So, same but different, I guess is how we'll label it. Oh no, I just thought of the worst example.
Hmm.
When you were younger, did you know anything about, like, the original couple Pokemon? Like, did you see any of the movies when you were little?
Yes, but I probably don't remember anything from it.
Did you see the one with Mewtwo?
That was the first one.
Yes.
So, I believe so.
Basically,
It's the one where they killed Ash.
Demon to Angel is very akin to Mewtwo for the worst explanation possible.
Can't believe Angel has artificial stuff like the second thing on the back of I'm just gonna stop.
Blinks wetly and audibly.
Mewtwo has the thing on the back of the neck because it needed a
Oh, the nutrients.
yeah.
Please do not give Angel a neck tube.
Not specifically a neck tube. I was just making a joke that I was like, I can't believe Angel needs, and then I couldn't think of any equivalent that wasn't cursed.
I mean, you know I love cursed stuff.
But you just told me not to, so.
Crying and weeping. Please do not give me a second spinal column. The greatest curse you could ever give somebody is a second spine.
Just like how, sorry. The fact, hearing that just makes me think just like, isn't that basically what every tale is? Just more spine to get injured?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of that one comic of like, it was a golden retriever that wagged their tail too hard and sprained it. And then they're just at the vet trying to, the vet's trying to like splint it, and someone else comes in and she just starts wagging again, hurting herself because she's happy to see the person.
I think my favorite story of that kind of happenstance is where the dog got a cut on their tail that was a little deep, so it bled a lot. And the owner came in to see the dripping tail, went, oh no, the dog saw the owner and then started to rapidly wag it. And it went everywhere.
Wearing a hoodie, but I want to still kind of include hints to the wings being in there.
No, that's fair, and I appreciate it.
I like the little wings.
They are my favorite trait alongside the horns.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
need
going to be
finish-
devastated when I have to explain to people, no, that's actually a critical detail for you to include, please.
Oh, because you think people are going to not do so?
They're just going to think it's fluffy there.
No, that's fair.
I'm sending an image as you work on this to Diane because I'm currently assuming that Diane is absorbed by Beastie Ball.
Is there an update?
The playtest is out for folks who got access. But yeah, I don't suspect there's gonna be much Beastie Ball hype because there's still only like 3,000 people involved in the playtest at the moment.
Okay.
And I'm actually pretty happy that Diane's playing it right now to play a ton of it. Because I know Diane doesn't want to get spoiled, and if Diane plays it now, Diane can harass me on stream. I like being harassed by Diane.
Fair. I enjoy chatting with Diane.
Diane just has one of those calm, sweet energies and a very gentle voice, and is one of those few people that, like, even if I am overwhelmed, I can handle, and I like that. Because I have some people that I love to bits, but if I am overwhelmed or not doing good, they just have too much vocal energy for me to handle.
Same, that's what happened with D&D last night.
Yeah.
It was just like... everyone was having fun, and I'm just like, oh my god, everyone's voices are just rattling around in my head, not registering. They're just echoing and bouncing off the wall repeatedly.
Also, I love the slightly uneven stance.
That I could do that, but that was just the canvas tilted.
Oh, no. I meant, like, the hips. One of the hips juts out. I mean, the knees juts out further to the side. I did not mean, like, the stance. I meant, like, the way the legs are held.
Okay.
See, I know the person I'm showing this to is liking the little pic screenshots I'm taking for your stream exclusively because they're responding exclusively in capitals. Oh.
I mean, they could be responding with just no in capitals.
Oh my god.
What are you making disappointed sounds about?
Diane is busy with a thing.
Oh. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Oh. The old song. This is the old starting screen song.
Oh.
What this means is if you take
Can I selfishly ask for one detail?
Oh, that's why I was asking if I missed anything. What's the detail? Depends on what it is.
One thing. Let's see. We've got horns. We've got feather rufflies. We've got a wagon tail. We've got the clothing doing its best to stay on, as she has probably lost between 1.5 foot of height. Would you be willing to just, as the only color, do the eye rings, but have the eye ring on the side with the fur be more prominent? If that is too much detail, though, you're okay to say no. You already did a ton of stuff, and I really love this.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues.
Like that?
What's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good.
I'm just glad that part of the face TF'd after I went to bed, because god, having one glowing eyelid would suck.
Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can, and try to make...
Thank you so much for this, though. I love this. Now I have one more piece that I need to get in this whole thing. The train. That one in particular I'm excited for, admittedly.
Let's see which one's up next.
Oh my god, good.
Time to create a folder. I've been excited for this one. Bonus check hacking.
Oh my god.
It's past noon now. It's just like, no, I just started drawing this one. I'll do it on the next one. It's like, okay, fine. Blank time.
We'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
I would join you on this, but I really should not.
Anyone else that wants to join?
Can someone plank in my place because I'm not allowed to plank? I did, Renard. Thank you. I will let you know when I do them, and I will feed them to Foxbird and give you both of our opinions. Also, fun fact, I actually have lingonberry jam in the fridge right now. Because I'm slow.
What are you talking about?
We are talking about the recipe for pitpelt. Or is it pipelt?
I can go find something real quick. I have created an issue for myself. I'll be right back. Sorry, it's been bugging me for like a week now that of the 3 floor tiles I use, 2 of them are missing some of the borders.
Oh, no, that's valid.
Pieces I have. I'm impressed you can still hear me. Your
I can-
audio isn't amplified like that. It streams is.
I can still hear them.
Well, I meant hear me because for stream, my microphone makes my voice louder.
Fair. Tangent, as for all the no's in scrollback, one was me talking about cursed food, and the other was something I'm surprised you didn't hear happen in my bedroom, and definitely nothing happened, I'm fine. It's that Sierra is kind of on the floor.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years.
I reached up, love, to try and do a stretch with Rhea, and when I reached up, I smacked one of my fairy lights, and then it got caught in the fan and whipped across my face, and I don't know where the screw hook went.
I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which is not only fascinating the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
There we go. Sorry, ASD was
Although
just
it looked innocent enough, this
Ah.
machine turned out to have some
No, I get it.
unusual
Ah.
powers. It kept kids
there. Now they are
inside.
properly have borders. Also, in Tangent, I heard you say Tangent's name, so I had to change the music.
You do.
This does not make planking easier. Alright. Bone. Let's see how long I can go for today.
You've got an extra spine to worry about.
Yeah.
What a good song.
When I dream we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental
ventilation. Proud of you! Go, go, go!
We shake after this, aren't they?
Yeah.
When I dream we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together.
We're only gonna aim for a few minutes.
North Shore wave, how strange. We're parts of each other, how strange. I'll never even know your name.
Fine. Ow. In 2 minutes.
You. Drunkster.
Who was that?
That
Azarian Wolf.
is...
Thank you for the donation. I'm a bit lightheaded.
Please be careful.
I wasn't expecting this part. Anything practice. That probably is contributing.
Fair. Oh, hey, Tangent, if you're still here, I just finished the chili. It still should be somewhat warm in the fridge. Feel free to heat yourself up some. It came out good.
Planking is an exercise where basically you put yourself on the ground, on your knee, or sorry, not on your knees, on your toes and on your elbows, and you use your core muscles to keep your body straight, suspended above the ground. And it strengthens your core and I guess your arms. My arms hurt.
Yes.
And because I've got back issues, or lower back issues, I gotta really strengthen my core to protect my back.
It is good. It just sucks.
E. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, sis.
Yeah.
First off, please take a moment to rest. But after, can you scroll back to my dono so I can show it to Foxberry?
Go to who?
Tango?
Hmm.
The Tango Bango.
Is that okay to do if you have back issues? Yeah, because it's not impacting the back and it's your stomach muscles and such that are working to keep your back straight. The goal is to strengthen your muscles because if you keep your core muscles tight, it kind of functions like a built-in back brace, apparently. So that is what physical therapy has me doing.
I'm still so sad that you were instinctively doing the one thing that protected you from it, and then untrained yourself from it.
Yes, I was.
I'm so sorry.
That was a fun detail to learn.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I do it again now.
Eee. I'm glad to know I do it too and didn't realize it was protecting me.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was just, like, me being self-conscious.
God fame.
What is it? Basically keeping the stomach muscles tight, basically at all times, in a way. Like, you're not sucking in your belly. You're just keeping the stomach muscles tight. It has the visual side effect of minimizing how visible stomach fat is, but it also has the functional side effect of keeping your back straighter, even when you're bending. So it's like, it's not sucking in your belly or anything. You don't do it in a way that interferes with your breathing. It's just keeping those muscles tight.
It's something I also do because I'm self-conscious.
And I kind of untrained myself from it when I was kind of first starting HRT and stuff, because as the chest started appearing, it was half I wanted to stop. Just I figured it was not good, and that I shouldn't just be constantly holding my stomach back like that. So I was trying to untrain myself from doing what I assumed was a bad habit. But also, if the stomach was a bit more visible, it would draw a bit less attention to the chest starting to form. So between those two, I kind of untrained myself from doing it, and then I hurt my back. Yay.
I am still so sorry it all turned out like that, because that's painful.
By the way, next Wednesday, Dono stream's probably going to be a lot shorter, because I have my injection.
That injection is important.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't HRT grow the chest? Yeah. All of it's gone to my chest so far, and that's not even a whole lot. Ain't got anything on the hips. You know, where I wanted it.
A thing to note to anybody in
Grabbing a
chat
drink.
who someday hopes to take HRT. Not everybody will react the same, and not everybody will react as significant to others. It is best to go into transition, if you ever decide to transition, without an expectation of an outcome, and just go from the forefront. I am transitioning to make myself more comfortable with who I am and how I look.
Hey, and just remember... Sorry, go ahead. You finish first.
I was gonna say, do not go in with the hopes of, my friend got some huge knockers, I hope I do too.
And just remember, you're not gonna look like a supermodel or an illustration character or something. You will probably look like someone's mom, though.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, that is what a realistic woman looks like.
Yeah, I look like my mother. Which is unfortunate, because I dislike my mom. But also, go ahead and say it, sis.
I look just like my mother. Just with less chest. Like, oh, I was mistaken for my mom in some photos even before I started transitioning, and it's only gotten worse. Flo has seen my mom now. And my mom tried her best, but managed to misgender both of us every single time in that conversation.
She got your gender correct once, when she wasn't talking to you.
I'm still so just shaking my head, because she was doing so good the rest of that visit. But I will also give her, that whole visit was because her father had just passed.
I felt so bad because you were so nervous and you wanted that visit to go so well. And she proceeded to use exclusively male pronouns for me the whole time, and I could see you slowly dying inside beside me.
I don't even know, like, you aren't someone that people would look at and go, male pronouns. Right?
I have a theory.
It's probably just because she knew you were trans.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she knew I was trans, and because of her limited info and experience being trans, or folks being trans, she went, if someone's trans, that is a man who wishes that they were a woman, and therefore if this person is trans, they are a man who wants to be a woman. And that put in her head, that is a man, unfortunately, is my guess.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It is okay. You did not choose for it to happen, and in fact, I believe if it was within your power, you would have prevented it in every way, shape, and form.
Shake my head at the dragon.
Shaking... God, listen, Dragon brought me back to life 7 times. Dragon can't get it all right.
How often do I take E? I take mine once a week because I do injection. I believe you take yours a couple times a day, right? Because it's pills?
I take mine twice a day.
you understand that it's very important to take care of your body at all times, so you try to use any excuse to get into it? This is very much helping. What? Doing planks with stream?
Good.
Honestly, that's really cool to hear.
Agreed.
The mom energy is a very real thing. Yeah. Personally, just fascinated by the fact estrogen is probably the closest we'll ever get to a TF posting. I mean, there's also testosterone for the trans masks. Don't forget about them.
Oh god, can I say testosterone is even more jarring with what it's able to do.
Once a week for your E, which is an injection. Yep, that's where I'm at. Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Jesse takes hers on Tuesday, and I was like, and we were like, yeah, I'll do mine on Tuesday as well. And Jesse can poke me about it when Jesse does hers.
Jesse can poke you so that you can stab yourself.
Fair enough. I set that one up.
Pull in 3. So, the funniest thing about transition is if you are assigned male at birth, you will typically have to do a ton of work on your voice, which can be very hard and or very expensive. But if you're transmasc and you take testosterone, typically the hormones will take care of deepening your voice. On the flip side, if you take estrogen, you don't have to worry about tits. Whether big or small, your body will handle making those for you. But on the flip side, trans masks don't get that bonus, and instead often have to opt for surgery or binding. So there really is so many pros and cons on both sides.
That's what my brother had to do.
I know so little about your brother, but your brother seems cool.
Next time you visit, I would really like you to get to meet him.
I would love to meet him. Does he have any idea I exist?
I don't know. I am unfortunately that weird older sibling that lives out of state and visits like once or twice a year. But also this image here is probably the closest to my actual figure. A little bit of chest, but otherwise still just very little hips, still rather broad shoulders. Face is far less angular than it used to be, but still isn't like a round face.
Mm-hmm. It's also not the furthest off in height.
That's true as well.
I say not the furthest off because that image of Sphinx is actually a bit taller than you are.
Yes, because this I think was drawn with the Sphinx being 6'8" in mind at the time.
Yee.
Whereas I'm only 6'4". How long have I been transitioning? Since March last year. Or is it February? Early last year. It's one of those times.
I will say, it is probably best to label T and E as transition and not transformation, because outside of the community, that may make other people uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't gotten to that like I'd seen it mentioned earlier, but I didn't get to read this one yet.
Fair. And you are okay. I personally do not mind. I know some other people who might be squicked by that, if that makes sense.
No, that's fair. Like, that, and that's very reasonable.
Oh, sis, did I tell you I got another person started on HRT recently?
No, you didn't.
Basically, I couldn't sleep, and it was like 2 a.m., and someone was waffling in a server, and they're like, well, I don't really know, I don't really have the info, I'm too nervous to look it up, and I was like, hey, I can info dump, and they're like, oh yeah, sure. So I gave them like 3 walls of text, and they're like, wow. And then they messaged me 30 minutes later, they're like, holy, I have an appointment tomorrow. And I was like, yay, I did it.
And Jesse, I am just tall enough to not, for a lot of clothes to not fit me, but not tall enough to just, like, for specialty stores to fit me. Hi, Nazcat. Let me mark this one as complete and actually see. Oh, wait, I know what the next one is. I assume I know what the next one is. I am looking forward to the next one. Okay, good. Yeah, Eddie didn't attach it. I can go find it. Won't be hard. Just have to remember which one it was. Last week, was it? No, it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh wait, no, it could have been last week because I do 2 a week.
Can I say something so far off topic?
Yes.
One of my favorite cooking hacks is if you ever make chili, when you buy the ingredient for chili, buy hot dogs, because then you can plan 2 meat meals.
Fair. Also,
yeah,
I haven't cracked any eggs recently, but I do enjoy that. I'm pretty sure between Tangent and I, we have caused a few people to consider making Sparkle Furs and or scene characters. And that just amuses me so much. Join us. Where are the head pets? Head pet the plush. Oh yeah, there's no head pets. The bot thinks the head pats are turned on right now, so I gotta switch to one that isn't. Then switch back.
Can I say, Sith, you're gonna understand what I'm referencing here, but can I say I have a similar but opposite way of doing what I do?
What's that?
So, when I quote-unquote crack people's eggs, I do it by being fully and honestly myself. Just, okay. I am willing to change and adapt based on the people around me and their comfort levels. But at the same time, I am me with complete honesty and unwaveringness. But not to a point that's aggressive towards others.
Yeah.
And I feel like being honestly yourself and being comfortable with yourself is the first step to helping other people be comfortable with themselves. Because the biggest compliment I ever received from somebody is being told, I feel like I can be my weird self around you. Because you are so weirdly and honestly yourself that I feel like I need to weirdly and honestly be me. And I'm like, I think that's a compliment? And they're like, it is.
So how's that? So how's that apply compared to me?
Oh no, not compared to you, but compared to someone we both used to know that would live aggressively. I don't like to aggressively be me. I like to honestly be me.
No, that's fair.
And I feel like those two differences are massive.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm looking for color references at the moment.
You are okay. Have a good lunch, Get.
This is the correct piece, but I need the unshaded version of it.
Making omelets out of unaware trans people seems unethical. So true. I don't know. I have just been around some folks who had a tendency to force others to adapt to the way that they are, and I kind of learned the best way to handle being yourself is kind of a middle ground where you are fully upfront you, and that's not going to change. But the intensity at which you are yourself can sometimes be varied between people to respect people's boundaries and limitations.
That's what I need.
Also, to all the people I'm currently seeing create Sparkle Furs, I am sipping bubble tea and watching eagerly. I love bubble tea.
When I was saying that you were literally getting a DM trying to figure out how to anthropomorphize the species they wanted to use as a Sparkle Fur, good.
Yeah. I think it can be hard for people to be comfortable around you unless you are comfortable with yourself, as weird as that sounds. But I hope that makes sense.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
I also have had examples of being on the other end of someone that did not feel like they were comfortable with themselves, because I don't know, I'm someone that picks up on masking pretty heavily.
Same.
I just noticed that the that's the shadows. In here. Where are the paw pads? I want to turn off all the special effects.
I thought you were going to say, I want to turn off the paw pads.
Do I have a grain on this? Yes, I
Clicks
do.
the button and turns off every single paw pad in chat.
Oh, goodbye, chat's paw pads.
I'm sorry, everybody, you are now beanless.
Okay, so export single layer.
I love this song. Understandable. I might need to turn chat's beans back on. They seem very unhappy.
They can survive 5 minutes. Clubs are
All right.
good too.
Clubs are good. What if we hit the switch?
What's wrong with human hands?
Yeah, I was about to say, what if we hit the switch that gives everybody hyper-realistic human hands?
So they can open doors with their human hands?
exactly.
No, the eyes. I'm gonna need the eye color. Actually, no. I like how that eye color is drawn. Temptation to give Snep funky colored mouth like I have been doing to critters recently. Eddie, can I give this Snep funky colored mouth? Sure. Sweet. Probably gonna be the color of the beans in the eyes. Sis, I know exactly what I'm doing. Please believe me.
I believe in you. You know, Renard, you say that. In the first chapter of the little novel thingy I'm writing, after my character is turned into a familiar, the first thing she tries to do is nudge a door open with one of her horns on her head, and she proceeded to blow off the bottom hinge. I'm so proud of her for that. You know, that's fair. If it...
Go ahead.
Oh, just, if it was graffiti, I'd imagine they had limited types of paint. So it would make sense to reuse it.
That's part of why she does have the color palette she does. I really wanted to lean into her she came from a graffiti sketch that looked like this.
I think that's like one of the first things I saw people talking about when I first watched your stream.
I actually drew this in VR on a graffiti game or like app where it was just a realistic graffiti simulator. But you were saying?
No, just I think the first time I was like watching your stream and actually interacting, I'm pretty sure that's what people were talking about.
Fair. Brush.
Oh, a fox guy, that's fine. Kira's a shapeshifter.
And what's this?
A fox guy was like, you're disappearing the beans on your little hat, friend. And I was like, Kira's a shapeshifter. Kira loves having grabby claws.
Kira is a bean.
Correct. And if Kira disappears, that just means we're all safe now.
Do I have... No, I have to go to the other one. Documents. Oh, is it not actually? Oh, there it is.
And if you're saying you take away my paws, I'm a sock puppet. I have none. Unless you mean my other form fluism, in which case I'm fine with human hands. They're just about as functional in my case.
So this video is kind of like a time lapse of me working on this sketch.
Yeah.
It doesn't include all of it, but it stopped working again. BLC, why you like this? But you can see that I was just in VR working on it.
Yeah. No, you know, fair. I like that it has you wear the mask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I spray painted this whole thing on that wall and then grabbed the file to export it out. You can see that the beans were originally going to be green instead of purple. But I guess my bias for purple beans won out.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh. The snap was also originally much greener. And what are you not going to say?
That I can't tell.
Oh.
So you were like, oh, see, they're originally green, and I'm like, yes.
Can you tell the
Yes,
difference
of
between the
course.
before and after color here?
One is a lighter blue.
Okay, well, it is a bluish green, so... Bleen.
Bleen.
Everyone say bleen in chat so Rumor gets notified.
Bleen. Bleen, bleen, bleen. I hope you know literally all I do on Coffee Stream is appear, hit bleen a ton of times, and then lurk.
Yeah, the recording stuff for this isn't great. There's the finishing. This is just a broken video file. But I do enjoy... Here's the, When you save it, it saves a screenshot of wherever the camera is.
Fair.
Also, that software, as much as I love it, has not been updated in so long, and you have to, like, switch over to one of the betas to get it to work. And it's really cool. It's got a modding scene, but come on. What actually happened is they abandoned the desktop version for the Quest version. The Quest version still gets updates.
Can I make a lame joke?
What's that?
It's okay, they may have abandoned this modding scene, but when it comes to regular VR, there's regular scene modding. It was right there. I had to.
Okay, so don't save this. Fox rule number 834. No matter the size, foxes cannot be quantum entangled. Fox rules have been updated. What software do I use for art? I use Clip Studio Paint for this normally. I use a few other softwares for different things. I do use Affinity Designer for vector things. I don't touch Adobe. I will not touch... No, I have one Adobe software. I have Substance Painter because there's just not really an alternative.
I'm sorry you are now forever trapped.
It's okay, I bought it through Steam, so it's not even a subscription.
God, good.
I am reawakening the ancient desire, original Sparkle dog era old, to get a Sparkle fur in us. I just don't know. Fair. I think it is fun to let yourself, because like if you grew up in the same age range as me, a lot of when you were first kind of like you lived through the Sparkle fur hate. So you might be like me and just like, I can't do that, that's terrible. But no, you can. and you can have fun with it. It's your character. Do what you want.
I can't say it was hate at my era. It was just considered cringy. And it died out not soon. Yeah, it basically became Lisa Frank stuff after, and then just regular furries were all neon.
Like, this
See-
is certainly a brightly colored character.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
I'm kind of at the point in my life where I've managed to, for the most part, kill off the cringe. And I'm so happy about that, because I used to be miserable trying to dodge ideas, trying not to be certain ways and stuff like that. And I just
Same.
found myself so sad because I couldn't properly express myself. And now one of my nicknames and pronouns is Pup. And I'm so much happier.
I'm still working through, like, getting past the walls that say, no, you can't do this. And that's part of why I wanted to join the Tangent with the Sparkle Fur thing.
I'm sorry it's resulting in so many people affirming it.
I did not expect to keep the Sparkle Fur.
Pulling
I
through.
also did not expect it to so many ideas to go into the Sparkle Fur. That one's your fault.
That one is my fault. I have no regrets, I hope you know. I have negative levels of regret.
I'm just gonna start throwing Sow at you.
I'm fine with this.
Either that or just let the skunk have basically go down that Sow route, so I don't have to. Nah. It being Sow would only happen because of how Sow is.
Can I bring Sal to Costco?
Yes.
Yay!
It'll be a very nice Costco by the time you leave, though.
Ooh, actually, you know where else I could probably bring Sal? Trader Joe's is also notorious for having out a ton of samples and rotating them every half hour.
I still love the fact that Sow just her only option of getting like just cheaper food is to go get free samples, or it's like one of the only option, because what do you upgrade that to? The whole point of it isn't to be a food, but to be a demonstration of what is in, or of what is being sold here.
Oh my god, you know what that means Sal can eat?
What's that?
You know the Chinese food places that are at, like, malls, that if you walk up, they offer you, like, a free piece of every single one of the meats on a toothpick as a demonstration of their product to get you to buy it?
I didn't know they did that, but I know of food court Chinese places.
A lot of the ones that are specifically the teriyaki chicken ones will do that.
Would a Sparkle Fur variant of Flo just be a shiny fur-frou?
Fun fact, one of those exists.
Why? Hold on. Someone was responding to something that started with why. Why are we giving you ideas? But I don't know, I've been having fun with it. A surprising, like, I'm starting to get suspicious that people just see something I make and like it, but I don't know, because a lot of people like the Sparkle Fur when I expected people to just be like, okay. I mean, if you want to do that, but people have seen it, and I
think I have my own theory.
What's that?
I think one of the other prevalent things to consider is I think you are offering people a comfortable and safe spot to step out of their comfort zones. by
Fair.
confidently move. What was that?
Go ahead.
By confidently doing the sparkle fur thing, I feel like a lot of the people that I've seen make the scene furs are all people I know who love those bright, zany colors, but all have relatively, like, tame saunas, and I'm wondering if, by making it acceptable with you around, they feel safe to run down that and explore more.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Points at chat.
I want to help people make the sonas like indirectly. I want to help people make the sonas that they were afraid to make.
And I feel like by showing, you are not going to consider them cringy or judge, and in fact are going to laugh and celebrate them a little. It makes people more willing to go outside of their box by kind of showing this is a place where you can be you, even in a way that other people might not have liked. They are safe to be themselves.
Yeah, and you can be silly with it, and like, it doesn't have to be super serious, and it doesn't even have to be like, you don't have to have any super deep lore for it or anything. Just like, yeah, this is my silly skunk that has shape-changing pupils and a tail that glows if you hug it too hard because we grew a tree.
Can I give you an awful visual?
No, but you can describe it because I can't visualize it.
Attempts to do finger guns, but has no arms. But, please imagine Skunk listening to a live band playing where the singer's just jamming and Skunk is just going along with the little wave pupils doing the visualizer.
Mm-hmm.
But the singer then sneezes and startles Skunk, so you get to see the visualizer do these massive waves. And I feel like those massive waves would be a great representation for when something just squicks you. Like, that would be a representation of what happens when you step in a puddle and it gets, like, the bottom of your pant leg wet and now it's stuck to your ankle. I'm so sorry.
Soggy fur.
Soggy fur. The feeling of a wet sleeve.
The other thing is, like, with the skunk, just... Skunk's not accurate. Skunk is digitigrade. Skunks are supposed to be plantigrade. I don't care. It's my character.
Yes.
I'm having fun, but...
I'm a dog with feathers and horns. I'm here for it.
Isn't your character, like, specifically a hybrid, though?
Yeah, but it's not a realistic hybrid in any way.
Correct.
I don't know, have fun with it.
Yeah, exactly.
There doesn't even have to be a reason behind it. Just be your zany self.
Eddie, question. Oh wait, hold on. How long do I plan to run the stream? I don't know. 36 hours?
Longer than you should.
You're right, I'll end it now.
No. Night, Kale.
Oh, have a good night, Kale. But yeah, Eddie, what color nightwear do you imagine Snep would be wearing?
Oh my god, you know another great example of this? Give a bunny toe beans. Rabbits and pandas don't have beans. Give them beans. Beans are cute. You are not restrained.
You know what's another one?
What?
Sphinxes. To some people, like, this is maybe a huge surprise, but sphinxes are in fact not known for having giant palms.
Nope. Here's an even more fun one. You can take the beans away from a character that typically has them. Fun fact, you are not required to have beans. I know I'm going the hard anarchist route here, but of course I am. I'm Flo. You can have your beans back, but I'm not promising I gave everybody the correct ones.
Oh, right, yes. Everyone has beans back. I'm sorry if Flo gave the wrong one. She is colorblind.
Yeah, I'm colorblind, and I don't remember well. What was that?
And size blind, so, you may have gotten smaller beans than you initially, Fox rule number 4711. You have alerted the foxes. They know your location and are on their way. Fox rules. have been updated.
Oh no,
Time to
some
stretch.
people's paws are gonna look like a bag of Skittles.
Like the skunk?
Yes.
Shark should be more like seals with tails. They're being the lower half. Most draw them with paws. Yeah, most people draw them with ears too. No one complains about that.
Fun fact, I get drawn with a big seal tail, but as Vafri pointed out earlier, seals have nub tails, and their big things like that are actually their back and feet. Disturbingly.
Did I get a response from Eddie? What color is Eddie's name? Green. Topping a band top, so maybe bright colors. Are there any bands that you like? Got purple bean instead of your bleen bean. So who has your bleen bean? Can we all just like can we all just like type bleen in the chat so Rooney will get just so many pings?
I'm so glad Rooney is so patient with all of us.
I don't know how many bands, so I'm gonna try to give you a shirt based on.
Oh my god. Hey Fifth.
Yeah.
Abstraction shirt.
What abstraction? Oh, my sock is caught in my chair.
Evil. What about the cats one?
The cats one.
The one you got the pins from.
Let me just pull up. Let's see, can I just go to music and scroll down to abstraction? Can I turn on a view of Oh, can I make that bigger?
Understandable love. I personally put mine on toast. I'm glad you like the chili. It's just a nice basic one. Lots of veggies and stuff in it, and I don't know. I wanted to make a comfy chili. Not really anything like special. Just cozy.
Eddie, could you do me a favor and look through this to see if there's any albums that you think would be fun to create like a simplified version of for the shirt?
Can I say one of the most fun abstraction songs that you should not be surprised I like, but I think it's hilarious that I like?
What's that?
Real Dog. It's got a funky tune, and I was listening to it and I was like, I love this. What is this? God dang it.
Club Sandwich Party. That's a new one.
I love that name.
Like, this is the, I think this is one of the community albums where he gives his community a theme and everyone makes a song from it, but it is a sandwich. And it lists all the different people that contributed to it.
I love that.
Yeah.
I don't, like, actively listen to Ben streams a lot, but whenever I do, Ben is just so friendly and polite.
Ben is very good. Also, I love some that's just really simple. Some of the silly little album covers. This one just shouts cozy.
Oh, it sure does shout cozy. I'm sorry, I just remembered that one episode, sis.
Yeah?
The Manticore show.
Yeah.
This place just screams. It screams. Distant screaming. It screams. Can I
Covering
say
cats. This is the one that Flo was referring to earlier.
I love Covered in Cats.
The
I
starting
love
soon
the
song is from
art.
that album.
It is.
If I miss Eddie responding with one, let me know.
What color is Eddie's name?
Green right now.
Dang it.
Sorry.
I will
Also,
do my best.
I don't know if that is consistent because if it is nope, it's consistently dark green. Is Eddie
Oh.
Otter.
Okay, I can look for a dark blue. There's an Eddie.
Cinders or Under the Influence? Okay, let me pull those up. Oh, Cinders looks interesting.
Which one is Cinders?
This is the album cover.
Ooh. It's got very much a color splash in VR kind of feel.
And this is the Under the Influence.
Interesting.
I think I might go with this one because this one will be easier to kind of like simplify. And especially with it being covered, like the sparks coming off of it directly at an angle will be easier for me to work into this.
Can I say I love the faux wings?
E. Hopefully I don't have to stream too late tonight because I haven't gotten to do stuff with Sir before much of it all this week. Especially since yesterday I was so burnt out.
Yeah, yesterday resulted in a lot of unexpected things.
Darn it.
Hmm?
I drew these on the same layer as the red. And I'm gonna redo the red rather than attempting to redo the sparks and such.
Fair. In the near future, I may end up hopping off to take a nap.
That's fine.
Naps are what the kids call very good. Consider nappies good though. That's actually something Tangent's been getting used to lately, is I'm a big person to kind of nudge, if you are tired, go take a nap, and Tangent has never been one for naps, and I'm like, no, seriously, you don't feel up for it, you don't feel great, just lie down, even for 15 minutes. It can make a difference.
I have a different reason for not liking naps too much.
You are on a medication.
It's not just that, to be fair.
I don't like dreams, so I understand.
Like, almost every time I nap, I have a hecking nightmare.
Same. It's just always that's why I wait so long to nap, is it's the toss-up between, do I want to feel decent, or do I want to experience that? And when feeling decent starts to outweigh it is usually when I take the nap.
And it's just like, hecking... I don't even properly fall asleep. I fall mostly asleep. And then I wake up with anxiety. Even if I don't remember what my dream was or anything, anytime I take a nap, even Serbia's commented on it, I wake up with my heart racing.
Same. That's why Tangent knows not to hug me when I get up, is I need a couple moments to just ground myself. Which, admittedly, is actually the reason why I keep a nightlight in my room, is so if I wake up and it's still dark, it's easier to ground myself because I can see the room around me.
You're good, Eddie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And that's fair, sis.
I feel like that is... What was that?
No, go ahead.
I feel like that is one of the more fantastic things and underrated things about a nightlight. Is one, I like to see where I'm stepping when I get up to go pee at 3 a.m. Two, it's just nice that if you have a nightmare or a night terror, you can tell it wasn't a dream because you can look around you and see, okay, this is not the room it happened in. I'm home, I'm safe, XYZ.
I do recognize that sometimes I need naps.
They're hard.
Despite the fact that they already make me feel like I'm being unproductive, it just sucks to be like, well, if I do this, I'm probably gonna have a nightmare.
It's one of those things where you have to hurt yourself to help yourself, and it sucks.
can I say the one that I told you about yesterday makes me very hesitant to attempt that again.
Bluntly, the intensity of the one you had yesterday, sis, is what I hold on par with a lot of my night terrors. So I am so sorry because I very much understand. And I'm so sorry.
I used to, when we have our own place, I'll probably set it up again. I like having the lights in my room at night. If you kind of get up and move around, it will turn the lights on a red mode, very dim.
Mm-hmm.
That was something I liked, but because I share a room with Serby now, that's not so much of a thing. Kind of like how in the past I used to Brain? In the past, I used to have the my bedroom lights turn on as part of my alarm clock, but again, I'm in Serby's room, and there's no smart lights in there.
Yeah. Can I say? Oh, come on, Brain. That's the one bonus to sleeping where I do upstairs with Tangent is, I like to sleep on the less opportune side of the bed. I like the side of the bed that has all of the walls around it because it makes me feel enclosed and safe.
Fair. I
But-
apparently also like that, because we tried... Serby wanted to offer me the other side of the bed when my back first got injured, and I'm just like, can I have the other one back? So we're just like, yes, I hated sleeping over there. I'm like, yeah, I hated sleeping over here.
So, the downside, unfortunately, to it, sis, is, come on, Brain. The fan and AC vent are on the side that doesn't have the walls. And on that side is also where the window is, where the street light comes in a little. So I can ground myself via that. And I'm like, no, I want the funny walled side.
Fair. I am glad that we don't have a fan in the bedroom right now, because similar to what you were saying earlier about, or what I was saying earlier is about how it's like, well, I know if I do this, there's a good chance of this happening.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to sleep, like, sometimes it's warm out. I don't feel like crawling under the blankets. I don't have a choice. Almost every time I sleep above the blankets, and just, if there is, like, air being moved around the room by a fan or something, I've just woken up with sleep paralysis, unable to move.
Yeah. On the flip side of that, I need some kind of background noise going, or else the silence gets too loud for me to handle.
Oh, I like having some sort of noise in there.
Mm-hmm.
But, right now I'm at a point of, I will take silence over paralysis.
Fair.
Also, I wanted to give the Snep funky colors, or funky colored mouth, but Snep's mouth is closed.
Oh.
I could always just... I think I'll create a second version with the blep and without, because I don't have Eddie's permission for the blep. But I kind of want to add that.
Fair.
Is me.
Is you.
Well, what I'm drawing isn't me, but...
True.
There's a reason I enjoyed that element so much in Runery's Halo critter creatures.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Just because I already had a bias towards them.
No,
I don't know why. But a lot of times we don't understand why we like the things we like.
Fair.
All I will say is that I regret learning that is a common thing for certain types of art.
I'm so sorry to be the one to inform you of that unfortunate news.
well, it was someone else that said, well, depending on the size, could be considered a feature. And I'm just like,
Squint.
oh, I know what the... It's... I'm not too surprised from the person. It's someone who's a macro. Or not... Or is into at least size difference stuff.
I'm still remembering our mutual friend trying to find examples of my close friends' galaxy art and stuff. And trying so hard to find examples that were not that.
Let's give you this color coffee cup, just because it stands out a bit more. I am almost down to the point where I'm gonna need to start working on the fur patterns.
The bane of your existence.
Pink fluff is good.
Can I say the most evil thing is that blankets have thermal values, and I just want weight. I don't want heat.
I've seen ones that, like, weighted blankets that are, like, knitted together and are supposed to have, like, retain less heat. But all of them are gonna retain some.
So mine is thermally wicking, so it still retains a little heat because it's impossible for them not to be, but like, it's just the nature of anything touching your skin will create some, but just... I'm so thankful Turga got me one that's patched together in such a way that it wicks heat, because I would ignite. Unlike, back at my old apartment where to save money, I would leave it at 45 to 50 degrees during the winter. It was great, but here it's sometimes just a little too warm for it, and I'm like, no.
Want less of a shine in the eye because they're so tired.
Understandable.
Having the full shine in there makes them look too awake. Which is not something I've really had to balance before.
Fair.
Like, how much shine do I add to the eye to make you not look functioning?
How do I make you look just a little deader inside?
Well, then you just add no shine to the eyes. You give them very flat color eyes, no shine.
Like me and my really weird gray eyes.
No, those are still reflective. They haven't glossed over.
Oh, understandable. I can change that.
Sis.
BRB dissociating.
Sis.
Hi. Glossed over is how my eyes looked after driving from North Conway, New Hampshire to Hartford, Connecticut in the middle of a blizzard because the patient needed to go to an ER and every other ER was closed. At the end of that drive, I'm not sure if I was actually conscious.
If I could give just, like, some other color of shine to the eye, like, ooh, what if the sparkle for scenes always have, like, instead of a white shine, a colored shine, even if there's only white lights around them?
I mean, I feel like that makes sense because their eyes alter color in general. Their eyes don't make a sensical color. So I think by the same logic that if your clothing can audio link because within a short distance it causes alteration to things around you, why can't it do that to light?
Can you put that into blast radius?
I can throw the grenade.
Thank you. Should I be thanking you for that?
3.
I want where Tangent can see it, and I want it where I won't forget about it. Poor Snap here got very sudden, very large assets that they did not ask for.
I'm sorry, but I'm adding more to it now that you've handed me the grenade.
Wait, what?
You gave me ammo.
There was only supposed to be one piece of ammunition in that clip.
I pulled some shenanigans. Pandemos handed me an extra.
And Demos.
I don't know, I feel like that's a good addition, and I think it makes sense for the level of emotiveness.
I haven't read it. I don't know what you added.
Should I just say it, or should I wait for you to read it?
Let me go read it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, I got another message. Here's the morning from Jesse. Why was Tantrum bluffing?
Let's squeal. All I got.
Was it because I was talking about funky colored tongue blips?
I have no idea. My brain
Takes no. Oh, Tangent's here. Takes notes on taking notes. I thought Tangent was at a meeting.
a video call meeting, so they tend to end pretty abruptly. It can and will catch you off guard. Foxbird unfortunately learned with the abruptness that coming downstairs while I'm cooking and focusing and doing a silly little surprise behind me is not as cute as hoped. And in fact, will leave a very anxious flow.
Oh, I see what you did.
I feel like that's a good addition.
You just made this diegetic.
Yep.
That works.
I think it's a good and important detail that makes sense for the emotiveness of that era.
Oh, I agree. I gotta remember to add the nanite effects into some of the skunk doodles because I keep forgetting. Because the skunk still does technically have the nanites. Because technically, since that is a loop after the nanites happened, even human Sierra just has them. They were just born with them, and people just, the best they can figure is that their mother had an encounter with the magic, like some magic that she didn't realize. Welcome back, Vix.
Welcome back.
Speaking of human, hi.
Skunk Avatar when? So true.
Skunk. Oh, I really want to make this. I have so many avatars I need to make.
Can I say, when you do Skunk, I really hope you do the emotiveness level of Tiger.
Emotiveness level of Tiger?
Or you've got the pedal working, because I feel like the diegeticness of the darkness for frustration and stuff like that would be really cool in an avatar.
I really want to, but the pedal just isn't working. I don't know how to fix it.
No.
Does anyone know anything about the Stream Deck pedal? Actually, no, there was something I wanted to try. Y'all are going to deal with me taking this thing, getting dust in my face, it's teching on the ground that we're underneath my desk where, you know, dust always gathers. If you don't have an open desk. Maybe if you do have an open desk. I don't know. I'm going to be walking to the other room and plugging this into my partner's computer. Just to see if it resets it. Because I'm so tired of this thing not working. It ain't cheap either.
I'm what the kids call a bad influence.
Their computer needs to start up, so I'm back for a bit.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, their computer was turned off, so it needs to start up first.
Oh.
Most things with the sparkle furs are diegetic. And I love that about them. That is such a fun detail that I don't think we originally planned on, but I'm so happy has ended up the case.
Same. Thank you
To be
for
fair.
allowing me to feed and tend to the tree, for better and for worse.
It's been fun. I don't think we planned on most of this being well, I think we just didn't plan on most of this.
I think it's funny that all three of us eventually basically tried on a forum at a very similar time, and now all three of us are like, huh.
I can tell you it's not becoming my main Sona, but it's definitely fun.
Oh no, I doubted it would replace something like Dragon. But
Dragon, Sphinx, those kind of things.
yee. I had a feeling it might end up becoming a forum as it got more and more.
You know how you said about people interacting with it and such?
Yup, and that was why I had a feeling if a lot of people were actually really interacting in a really fun way.
Oops.
I apologize.
Wait, why apology?
Because I have anxiety.
That's understandable. Wait, you have anxiety too? Me too.
Runs in the family. You know what doesn't... can I make an awful joke?
Yes?
You know what doesn't run in the family?
Why do I have
Us.
a feeling
Our
where this
knees
is-
suck.
I'm also not allowed to run because of my back, so accurate.
Yeah.
I was going to try to like build up my endurance to go running with Turga. But that is not medically allowed.
No.
So I do planks instead.
Plankster.
Foxbird's too
noodle.
iconic too, but it might end up Gudurg tier. I'm curious to see if any of the other ones end up with like all of Sierra's like main secondary forms. Glitch Saber, Dragon. Like Dragon is officially a secondary form, even though right now I'm kind of using it as the primary. Dragon has a trigger, Glitch Saber has a trigger, Sal has a trigger, and now Skunk has a trigger. I'm curious if things like Gudurg and oh brain. Why are you forgetting the others? I know there's another one. Can I get a help hand, sis? What's one of the other ones?
I'm trying to think. I know Zoroark is a pretty regular one.
There's Naga. There's Displacer. But any of those, I'm curious to see if they just get little triggers as well.
Fair.
Got a skunk? Oh, yeah. My skunk is a new... it's actually my second skunk, but... Skunk is a new character. They are, Oh, I did this in the wrong folder.
Oh no.
I just realized I did this in a, My virtual drive is like 4 different hard drives. And that was September 2022. I accidentally did it on one of the 3 copies of one of them instead of the actual one, which means the data is gonna be mismatched. So I'm gonna see if I'm moving that over to the proper one in like.
Oh, sis.
Oh, it automatically synced. Never mind.
Are you able to explain diegetic to folks?
So diegetic is. Hold on. I have a great example of diegetic. Because the one's going to be an audio one, one's going to be a visual one. I want one for visual. Okay, so diegetic means that it is experienced within the world of the characters. So diegetic music is music that isn't just heard by the audience, but is heard by the characters as well. Non-diegetic is just like music that's just for the audience. Diegetic for visual things is when something is intentionally made so that it exists within the world. Say the example I got pull up is Warframe. When you pull up your menus, it's not just an overlay over top of everything. All of the menus in that's such a low quality image. All of the menus in Warframe are little hollow screens that the character lifts up their hand and it projects from their palm. Or if you go and modify things, it is you actually walk over to the little thing and it pops. This one's not as good, but it's all within. So for these characters, how it would work is when drawing comics, you do a lot of little things, like the little, say, anger symbol that shows up in a lot of mangas. No, don't save that. Like, this stereotypical symbol. That's not something that is actually seen by the characters. A lot of stuff, like if I had put these, they're black, these kind of things on the character, normally that's not actually seen by the character. That's just to convey to the audience. With these characters, a lot of those details actually are diegetic. So like where a cartoon might show a character's eyes going all sparkly or going in like dizzy spiral or something, those actually happen for these characters. If you were standing in front of this skunk while they were confused, you'd actually see their pupils go into spirals and smoke come out their ears. You'd actually see the eyes here turn into do not enter signs. That was a longer explanation than I thought, but also I wanted the examples. There's different types of diegetic, and I wanted to kind of cover a few.
Yeah, and to be fair, I requested you to do so, especially because I wasn't sure how best to do so.
Was my explanation good?
I'd say yeah, because now I understand it better. Because I was just running based on assumptions and inferred information.
Like, there was a joke in a movie recently where a character said to one of the other characters, because this was a character that breaks the fourth wall and such, it's like, yeah, judging by the music, I think we should get out of here. And the other character just kind of looks up, looks around, and is like, oh, I thought that was non-diegetic.
Oh my god.
Because most of the background music in the movie is just for the audience, but that moment kind of broke that suspension of disbelief to reveal that the characters could also hear that music.
That makes sense. Sorry, my brain did the thing. Oh my god, yes. Is it like Scott Pilgrim and that one girl cursing?
Yes, that is diegetic, because he comments, like, that's not just for the audience to see that the mouth is being, like, that they're muting it and blocking it. the fact that he comments, "How are you doing that with your mouth?" makes that diegetic.
That's still one of my favorite things.
Same. Can I get a GIF of the Warframe menus? Because one of the things with the Warframe menus that's a small touch is when you move your cursor around it, the angle of the menu changes slightly because your character follows the cursor, and it just causes the perspective to shift ever so slightly, even though you're looking over the shoulder.
Makes sense.
But there's not really any good examples. Because who would make a GIF of that?
That makes way too much sense.
What if I just type in Warframe diegetic? Oh, here's a good example. Your list of displays in Warframe, they are on a display at the front of your ship instead of just being an actual like side menu that you open up. Like you still have the side menu, but the diegetic menus are there. Hi Mal. I'm tempted to say yes, but I'm also tempted to say I really wanted pizza. But if you are getting Subway, I will happily take Subway. I'll get pizza for dinner. I'll take my normal sub. I don't think Eddie had any white or lighter fur on the legs. But yeah, I appreciate it. I will take my normal sub. I'm plugging something into your computer to test it now that your computer has started up. Because I got permission from you to do this earlier and I never did.
They don't have capicola anymore, by the way. Do you want to replace it with more pepperoni?
Was there capicola on it before?
What did you get?
More pepperoni is fine. I probably changed up my sub last time and forgot. Because when ordering online, oh no, because yeah, when I order online, they don't have the sub I normally get. But yeah, I trust you, dear.
No, you get used to time dilation in the stream, Renard. Don't mind that. Oh, that was a big yawn.
Be dead and really point in that.
I really hope it's not just dead. Like, I know it might be, but I hope.
Mal's computer also didn't respond to it. Like, I was expecting, like, oh, new hardware detected. Didn't even get that.
That's definitely not good.
I guess I'll contact Elgato and be like, hey, buzz up.
What the?
Why my pedal not work?
Why no work?
I want to be able to show emotion. Reification, it confuses you still? You take an idea, you make it real. You make it into, like, you take an idea, you make it into something concrete.
I'm not listening to Wave on repeat, I swear.
Well, I'm going to put on Wave now. Remember the days when I would just like never mess with the music? That was most of my streaming career.
One of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3
Consider
years. Ron Hendrick
music.
went out in the field to bring us this special report.
We're playing on the whole album.
Good.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at
Look, people are just going to have to deal with a sudden squirrel in the chat.
privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game
You get
craze,
used to it.
which has not only fascinated the nation,
That's the bright side. I haven't needed a glow stick lately since I've been giving Tangent before bed hugs.
although it
Oh, I forgot to show off the skunk. Someone
turned out to have
asked about the skunk.
powers.
With goat mutt, I believe.
Is Goatmutt still there? Goatmutt,
Hello?
if you're still there, say something in the chat.
Hello, the owner of the goat mutt in the parking lot. You left your headlights on?
I feel like you get used to his recurring theme here. Wait, what was that said in response to?
Time dilation in action. I said you get used to it.
Oh. Why was I 10 seconds ahead? Oh, in regards to the ordering?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's in regards to the stream delay, not just something I missed. I tried plugging something into your... I tried plugging in my pedal to your computer to see if your computer recognized it. Because it's not been working on my computer. And your computer didn't respond to it, so I'm worried that there's something up with the pedal itself. Plus side of this character, I didn't fill in the rosettes with anything. Like, this is a character design that I have no one to blame but myself, because I designed this without even asking Eddie if Eddie wanted a snap. This was just back from when I had a list of patron characters that when I wanted to draw a TS sequence, I just grabbed one of them. I only did it a few times, though. I didn't feel like I did it often enough to really... like, continue talking about it.
Fair.
But it is fun. I don't draw that many random TFs anymore.
Yeah.
And a lot of times when I do draw TFs, I end up drawing myself into them nowadays, which is something I just didn't do back then.
Yeah, you've grown a little more comfortable with yourself since then. Which makes me
I just
drive safe, Mal.
drive safe, Mal. You love that design? Let me give my avatar. Let me make my avatar glare, squint. I can be so expressive with the skunk. Also, I had to dance around the hecking. LandyTube built most of what I had planned on building, which is why I kind of stopped working on mine and just switched to LandyTube. But there are a few things in LandyTube that just... I feel like my personal one handled better, just because it was built specifically for me. And what that was anytime there was an emotion, I built it so that the emotions were consistent across the different avatars, not tracked independently. So for every avatar, if the emotion was currently, say, happy, when it switched, it would check if that avatar had a happy expression. If it didn't, it would show the default expression. But still remember that the current mood is happy. Then if I switch to one that does have a happy, it would check again if it had happy. And if it did, it would use that one's happy expression. LandyTube doesn't have a default option for expressions. Each one is treated the same. So I can't make it act like that as well. Unless I really played around with the file namings, which I could do. It would be another layer of my own code on top of Sammy, which we all know always works perfectly.
Oh, wait, 100% of the time, without fail.
I do love that Landy. It's just like, yeah, I trust you to do stuff with LandyTube. I'm like, really? It's like, yeah, you're already building your own. I'm like one of the two people that Landy trusts to just build on top of or like modify certain LandyTube stuff, because Landy also knows that I'm someone that if LandyTube breaks because of it, I'm not going to blame Landy.
That right there is the important one.
Apparently there were a lot of people that would mess with stuff then get upset with Landy when things broke.
Unfortunately, that is a fairly common thing for folks to do.
But I don't know. Landy is someone that works hard, sometimes a bit too hard. I try to make sure I try to support Landy, do my best to remind them to take care of themselves. And I'm still kind of sad that so many people use Sammy, but there's only like a total of 13 people's names. Or like, I think there's less than 20 people on the Patreon.
Once I can get a stable job, I really want to, because I use Sammy.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't have the most spare cash right now, but I use Sammy so much that I feel like I want to continue supporting it. Yeah. I know that they don't earn any money on it. Sometimes they even run at a loss. Does the tip of the tail have his... Yep. Because this doesn't follow proper SNEP rules. It follows graffiti SNEP rules. The rule of cool. And what can we draw on a wall that is simple enough? Like, I don't think snap patterns typically go down this far on the leg. You messed with LandyTube, but always knew that it would be hard to get working because it was made with Windows in mind, not Linux. Yeah, if you're on Linux, that's a whole different thing. I hope it doesn't require that much work, because I worry if it is that much work, I worry that Landy will overwork themselves attempting to get it done.
That's understandable.
Landy does so much. And I don't think people treat Landy well enough. I think there's a lot of... Like, I think a lot of people just don't understand. But that can be so draining to the mental health.
Yeah.
Especially when there are probably people that see it as just like, and expect like the resources, like it to act like any other software they buy online that would maybe have a full team behind it. Sammy does have a small team, but LandyTube itself is just Landy, as far as I am aware. And I wish I knew more so I could help, but also I say that, but I would not have the time to.
The big question about new nerd cereal is which side? Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. Today, call for the real. New Kool-Aid coolers with 20% juice. You can.
It's just my brain has left the building.
Oh.
There's no thoughts up there right now.
Fair.
Not bad left the building, just I don't know how long I've been quiet for, but not a single thought has passed during that time frame.
I've had those moments.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back.
Probably not.
Hmm?
Just to Renard.
And add a little bit of bags under the eye because deepy.
Right and proper.
Oh.
Huh?
Sorry, I just realized I Steamified something that wasn't Steam.
I can't believe it's now a cup of hot water.
What?
Oh, I thought
No, that line there is the line to separate the breasts, but I colored it gray because I thought it was Steam.
I will not say the sentence I only said.
Oh no.
Permission.
Go ahead.
Steamy cleavage created. I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
No, not really.
I didn't think so.
Colon 3. Listen, the aloes are not okay, but neither are the arrows, just for vastly different reasons.
Okay,
What are
I
those
am happy with this.
Good.
No,
It
no,
looks
not
great.
quite yet.
And I can't wait to see Eddie post a cropped picture of it every morning. This image has such the energy of I'm awake, but at what cost?
There we go. Just a little bit of shadow up there. I copy and put that on new layer. Do I want that? No, because that adds more depth to the hair that the rest of the image doesn't, and just makes the rest of it look flat. Sometimes you have to just accept that an image is a flat color image, not a shaded image. Because once if you commit to one part, you can't just not commit to the rest. It'll make the rest of it look worse.
No, that makes sense.
We were thinking of the same thing. It was just quiet. What was quiet? You what?
I have no idea.
I saw Bardic streaming again when I looked over at my other screen. And my brain instantly flashed back to the call yesterday that I joined where they were just like, oh, hi Sierra. We're just watching Bardic do the big game show thing. And I'm just like, cool. I'm chatting this whole time, kind of staying quiet, mostly listening. And kind of felt off because it seemed like a bunch of my comments were just kind of disregarded or ignored. And then like half an hour later, as I'm about to hop off the call, I looked over and realized my mic, the physical mic, had been muted the entire time. And I'm just like, oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I understand so much.
I was like, it's a new group, and Bardic streams, they're pretty cool. I think they're typically a bit busy for me, and I think Bardic's a little high energy for me, but I know that Mel really likes their stuff. But yeah, it's like is a new group with people that I'm still trying to like figure out the vibe and such before I just feel more naturally comfy. And one of the people that I did know in there checked on me partway through to see how I was feeling, because they knew I was probably anxious. I didn't realize it was because I hadn't said anything since joining.
Dream.
Welcome back, Orca. Doesn't take very long since you got a shower head with a detachable wand.
Right and proper.
Oh my god, so do we. Why don't I do that when cleaning the shower?
The shower downstairs by my bedroom we've got to clean so hard because before I moved in it did not get used for 4 years.
I gotta see about getting something to help me clean, because last time I tried doing a deep clean on the bathroom sink, I was unable to walk for like 2 days afterwards. And I am annoyed by that fact.
I just realized I'm probably gonna need to do similar because of my knees.
Well, like my knees are also shot, and I am 6'4", so anything is just like constantly bending over. Even washing my hands is constantly bending over. My physical therapist is like, yeah, you're gonna have to just like bend at the knees when you wash your hands. I'm like, that is not something I want to do in public, just like there, like crouching with my back straight, washing my hands like that. And at home, there's a slight problem in that there's a cupboard there. I have opinions about my body's current state.
Understandably. I'm tempted to get one when I can, just because... The other thing is I can't apply as much force with my hands as I'd like anymore.
No, that makes sense. Well, I probably can't either. Sis, we both have messed up hands, knees, and backs.
Right? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Oh my god. I just was not expecting that.
I had to lighten the mood.
Been forever since I've heard that.
I had a feeling. It's a little out of your age range, admittedly.
I mean, I've certainly heard it. It's just been a long time.
Oh, I meant like age range of hearing it regularly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you're a sphinx.
I am.
Sphinx.
Careful with the back.
I'm being careful. I will
Thank
squeeze
you.
as lightly as I can.
And it showed.
Or rather, it didn't.
You lose your hand muscles in exchange for art. Ah. What was that, sis?
Oh, I was gonna say, or rather, it didn't show.
Oh, I mean, you were gentle. You didn't crack it.
Eek. Cracking it is an option, but should not always be done.
Make it easier to clean hard to reach spots with harsher chemicals, which are often bad for your lungs, or you can get a powered scrubber. I really should get a powered scrubber.
Powered scrubster. Alright, sis, I think I'm gonna hop off and wind down for a nap. I'll probably be back later unless I somehow sleep too long or you're no longer on.
Alright.
Bye, sis.
See you, sis. Taking the water pick into the shower. Lumion is the familiar, right? I had drink in my mouth. Katsuro Kurosaki, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How did your stream go? You were doing art. Do you have any art you would like to share for art tax? Yudisaki gang comes to give hugs. Aww. Yeah, if you have any art you would like to share, you can send it to me in a whisper. Everyone, welcome in. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. I do mostly doodles nowadays. I dabble in transformation, gentle macro stuff. Sometimes I animate. We just kind of... We try to stick to chill vibes here. You can send a link to me in a whisper, and I'll show it. I will keep an eye out for the whisper. Yeah, I'm about to figure out what to do with the next one. Doodles, they're amazing art. They are technically still just doodles, though. Angel Cat, thank you so much for the follow. %. Come on, Twitch. Where is it at? Let me refresh the page. Thought you were already following me? No worries. I don't see it, so I'm gonna send you a whisper to see if it can make the chat pop up. But what would a nano critter love to drink? Is this like a joke or a genuine question? 'Cause I think the genuine answer would be you see the whisper. Could you send the link again, because I didn't receive it. I didn't receive the link from you. It's possible it may have gotten flagged as spam or something, because this is the first message you sent me. There it is. Hey, Daku. Ooh. Is this your own website that you're using for hosting? It's interesting. But yeah, that is coming out really well. Could a nanocritter drink mercury? Yes. Technically. Well, hold on, let me rephrase that. In nanite form, a nanocritter could drink mercury. If you're in one of the physical shells, they are still organic beings and would still get poisoned by it. But the organic shells typically aren't used for long enough for that to have the ill effects, because typically they only last for a short time before, like, you kind of need to refresh it. Hope I'm doing pretty well. Last week was rough. I took some time to rest over the weekend. I think I'm doing better now. The ref you needed. You work in IT and big fan of self-hosted. I wanna do that someday, but I don't have I don't know how to local host, and I don't know what is even a good like FTP hosting anymore. I haven't touched that stuff in such a long time. You like to follow chill stream artists? You watch enough hyper streams, so chill is nice. Chill is what we aim for. Things have changed quite a bit. Yeah. The last time I looked into any of that stuff was around like 2010. So what would be a nice drink? I mean, if it is in nanite form, they could drink about anything. Metals tend to be like feed the nanites better. In the organic forms, that really depends because they're kind of based on the original body. So I imagine the taste buds would be similar. Whatever kind of drinks that you like. Also, nothing against your shell eating pizza with nuts and bolts. Yeah, it's really pretty. I look forward to seeing it when it's done. Gonna go lay down, still feeling... I hope you feel better, Angel Cat. And Katsuro as well, if you need to do any self-care, please make sure you do. I don't know how long you were streaming, but if you were... just make sure that you're getting hydrated, get some food, some rest, get up, stretch your hands, any of that stuff, if you need to get anything done. Basically, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Save my canvas, I can do that. Done. Oh, rest my eyes as well. Ria, you have one question. I will look at your... Oh, does Feral Noodle have the back toe on all 4 feet? Feral Noodle... didn't used to, but I'm thinking yes, just keep it consistent with the answer in Noodle. So, you can go ahead and add it to the back feet. Definitely need food, dinner time for you? Yes, please go eat food. Wellness check. Alright, let me rest my eyes and then I will do wellness check. Also, Laser Kitty, why are you drawing the dragon? Is it because I said that... Is it because I said that, or, sorry, brain. Is it because you don't want to draw clothes and I said if you're drawing the Sphinx, please add clothes, so you're instead just drawing the dragon? No, unrelated? Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm fine with that if that's the answer. Thank you, Automod. Yep, empowered attempt is just Charles Sphinx buried under a pile of clothes as a response, though. I mean, we've had similar, but it was ideas. I don't remember where it is. Enjoy your dinner. I think my partner's coming home with my lunch anyway. Thank you again for the raid. Speaking of which, here's my partner with my lunch. Hi, dear. How are you doing? How was work? Oh, work. I got to go to the step. So far. You like me to get up and give you a hug? No. that out of the way.
I'm sorry. That's what it is.
I can't do it. Love you. Love you too.
Bye, chat.
I'll eat food in a few minutes. I want to at least get started on the next sketch. While I think about whether or not this counts as one body or two. That should be fine. So who's the one that is singing? I think I need the food. I can feel my energy dipping. So I'm gonna take a short break. Gonna eat food. Then we'll be back for probably like rest of the stream, several more hours. I apologize. No, I could go a bit longer. We did just get rated. Let's go a little bit longer. we've got a basic sketch. Now I can probably go get food. I think that's what feels off. I think this part of the legs are too long. Canvas saved. Time to go eat food.
we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
There we go. I forgot to run an ad before I came back. Whoops. Well, hopefully people don't have to deal with pre-rolls too much. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. I have consumed the food. Back to drawing dancing cats. Zephyr, you never did answer. Who's the one singing here? Is it Lucerna or is it Luma? Did I see your whisper? I didn't. All right, I can work with that, Zafri. I'll do Lucerna this time and Luma next time. That will mean I get to put a bit more focus on Luma than I probably was going to today. Where it's gonna be like, well, I could do it if it's quick. Yeah, if you just want to hold it off till next time. The other question I wanted was, what kind of expression did you want on Luma when it comes to that? you right now. Anyways, we'll have to wait until later. Okay. Right. I keep forgetting you have big bappy paws right now. Hello, Sahirai. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you. Aren't we already on the Sphinx? trying my best to make this work as a standalone sketch as well as the duo sketch. Using a PC mouse tablet? Yeah, I'm using a tablet on a PC. Wait, no. He had shorts. We made them very floofy last time, so let's stick with some floofy. Two, three. Four. Five. Six. Some of these aren't getting quite enough loof. They are under the recommended level of floof for this cat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. 'I believe that's 10, but I have to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Do you have any advice for drawing art? Use references, be sure to practice. Keep your old art. That's one of the biggest ones. Keep your old art so you can look back at it and see the progress that you have made. I'm gonna move Wearable to the end of the list because I gotta do Wearables offline. I use gesture drawing for teaching myself to draw. A lot of it just is time practice. Guides can, I don't typically recommend guides for learning the art itself, like tutorials online. But they can point you in different directions. Like, they can point out details for you that you might not have noticed otherwise, that you can then start trying to, study more accurately on their own. Like through figure drawing, anatomy studies, stuff like that.
You're going to have a much better result.
Take inspiration from me and other streamers. Nice. The way I draw digitigrade hind paws at various angles and context is really nice. I mean, I try my best to. So looking at this, I'm realizing I'm forgetting the, when the paw is kind of pushed this far forward. One, I'm forgetting the beans. When the paw is this far, pressed this far forward, it creates a bit of tension there. Hey Vic.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
A much bigger impression on the furry fin than I've still got I will not say that I have not had any impression on the furry fandom. Let's step away. No worries. Hi, sis. Welcome back, Celeste. In the references, you include a picture of from a different image. Am I supposed to be pulling a color from that? I don't see it specified in the description, so I want to check. All right, see you, Tangent.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination.
From the lines I do in place of claws? Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on.
That is an easy thing to add. I have no problem whatsoever adding that for you. And Zafri, thank you so much.
Be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
I appreciate the ongoing support, Zafri. I appreciate it so much.
You know, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Well, like adventures, you gotta meet people and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
If they are minor things, you can ask me to add them to them. Like, the legs here, the legs I redrew because that was me technically going off, like, the form that was submitted did only mention the shirt. I made the assumption that pants were included, but in doing so, I technically went against what was actually asked for. And if there are small edits like adding something to the claws like that, yeah, I can do that. But if they're big changes, well, it'll depend on what it is. I don't want to open it up to too big of changes. Go watch Falling Stars and enjoy your falling stars. Have a wonderful rest of your day. or night, it sounds like. Fox rule number 3. Tangent is a fox. Mal is a dog. Mal is the goodest dog. There we go. Species, Pawpaw has actually been drawn before. Up next we have Iki. And Fox Guy, I already did 2 edits for you. I'm going to call it there. Not that the edits you have been asking for have been significant. I just don't want to set a precedent. There are people that will take advantage of, oh, just one more thing. Oh, just one more thing. Oh, just one more thing. Sorry for the bookshelf again. Oh yeah, Hellbot was drawn there as well. That means I can pull up. Here's a drawing of Paul Butt. One more thing. You're a tiger now. Yes, I am. Something tells me this one's going to be a folder one, so let me create a folder. Iki's birthday? Is it Iki's birthday? Thank you for the 50 biddies, Fox Guy. It is Iki's birthday. Happy birthday, Iki. I didn't know that. Hey Proto, how's it going? Diki, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Be sure to treat yourself, like, do some stuff for you, okay? You're doing good, Proto? I'm glad to hear that. So, Iki, do you want, the fox resting on top of the dragon? How do we do this? Bit bigger than that to keep that within the size frame I want. You're playing Genshin? Nice. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I keep this within the canvas window. I may have to rotate the dragon in the background to just like rotate the screen. It's still that is within the 50 zoom. No, Mal. Mal, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. The art later tonight, tomorrow, do you mind if I share with others? Like, yeah, oh yeah, it's completely fine. I appreciate it, Mal. Good morning, life. How are you doing today? I'll admit, I don't think I've ever done a But I don't think, I mean, I have never done a dono in this kind of fashion before, where I'm gonna need to, like, scale it out every time. It is a unique one. Full-size Sasha and large Koji. That would make Neezy extra tiny. I'm already gonna be, when I do send this to you, I'm going to construct it in a form that will maintain the quality of the smaller ones. Basically, gonna have to stack file objects. Wait. Sasha. Past Sierra. Past Sierra. Question. Question for past me. Where is Sasha's tail? Where is Sasha's tail? The Fae must have stolen it. Rest well, Sigil. And thank you. Wait, hold on, what did Tansha say? Sure, tails go missing and everyone jumps to blaming you. Oh. I mean, look. The squirrel needed a lot of tail mass in order to get that tail. So where else would Faye take it from except for someone much bigger than Faye? Imagine that's where Pandemus' third tail went to. How often do I forget Sasha's tail? Hopefully not too often. Can't believe I remembered the earring but forgot the tail. You are allowed to send me a request. Like an edit request. I cannot guarantee that it is one I will do. But you are allowed to send it. Welcome back, Igric. Long-worded. little concerned, but I'll take a look. Hey, Evie. Hey, Celeste, I'm just trying to take a look at yours just to see what I was even going to be looking at. You didn't include which one you wanted me to color. take a look at it, the answer is probably going to be no, because clothing tearing is a time-consuming edit. And for comparison, the ones I did for a fox guy were ones I could do in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds or 10 seconds for like the claw marks. Whereas doing fancy tearing on fabrics takes a long time. I will take a look to see what the dono is that you are requesting when you send it. For the shirt, however, yes, I could do that. I could do that easily. Yeah, I can do the text. Fabric tearing is just one of those things that I know doesn't look it, but is actually genuinely really time consuming to do. And the coloring already takes a longer than the sketches tend to, so... Game Boy SP was so small. The Game Boy SP for a little while. I think I had Donkey Kong Country 2 and Sonic Advance 3. Also appreciating ultra casual Sasha. I forgot to actually look at the clothes that Sasha was supposed to be wearing. You gave me clothing references. Sasha should have a jacket on. Oops. Keep the no shirt. Okay. I can do that. The Game Boy will do all the screaming for us, Sasha. The OG was a plastic brick. Ah, much like a Lego. So it's like a Lego, but at proper size. Darn it. There we go. Now it's on the right ear. Which is technically the left ear. I should have attempted to draw this one in vector due to the scaling nature of it, but I didn't think about that. Where is this doodle happening? This doodle is happening on the back of a where here it is. On the back of a dragon. And the dragon was Iki's dono last time. We have espresso. This is an interesting one. I didn't expect to get, two different parts of the same sequence on the same sheet. They look better. That's the goal. I will be right back. And then we'll work on the next one. I am back. And 9, Santiago, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to start on our next sketch. See. Let me grab this one to add it to my pool of references. That's one of the awkward things about doing the donos through these is anytime people submit, they always you want to pick up your slot as soon as yours is done. That means you don't have the last piece to submit for the references, which is an issue that's entirely on me. So. But it's also an issue that I don't really have a way around at the moment. EQ note that Sierra has only forgotten Sasha's earring twice. I try hard to remember it now. I'm glad that we all know that Tangent is a squirrel. That way we don't have to remind people of it. Tangent is a good bean. Imagine squirrel noises here. Imagine Squirrel. It's that band that doesn't quite sound like Imagine Dragons, but it's like close enough that it's like from a distance you think you might be hearing Imagine Dragons, but you get closer, it's like, oh no, it's Imagine Squirrels. You think you hear radioactive, but it's actually just unpleasantly warm. I want you to know, Tangent, that the squirrel is just gonna have a cassette of that now. Like a music cassette. Drive safe, Zafrey. Time to find a Walkman. Something tells me you won't have much difficulty finding it. I'm not saying you're gonna already have one, but you'll probably find an opportunity for it. Considerate seed. Considerate. I have a question, Tangent. Is it the seed that is considerate, or are people just feeding the seed a bit too much? Oh. I'm being distracted, so I'm... Very well cared for sapling for sure. Look, there isn't anything you can do to distract me at the moment. I'm going to get to the art I'm supposed to be doing. Haha. You can't get me just with that. Because there's nothing specific about that. Sal is a fox, skunk is a skunk. I have talked about Sal lore and skunk lore. You have a specific question about Sal? What is your specific question about Sal? To upgrade free food, like samples given out. Have rush hour to get more samples. Either more servings of a sample, or there'd be more samplings. Rush hour to get more samples. Either more servings of a sample, or make there be more samples available. Well, the thing about samples is that samples are specifically designed not to be food, but their entire purpose is to represent something. And I guess the best way they could upgrade that is to make it more accurate. If, say someone were giving out samples that were cooked in an unrealistic way, or a dishonest way or something, compared to the actual food, maybe they'd become more like the actual food. Hi.
Hey, that's a squirrel.
What's up? Hi, Abby. Hi, Tangent.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. I am drawing a doesn't list the name of the creature here. I'm drawing a Beastie Ball demo.
This is from the sequence before?
This is from... Yeah, this is for espresso. Guess you can't break in? Was Cap gonna break in? Gonna move you over a little.
Fine. World's cozy over here.
What was that?
World's cozy over here.
There we go. I think that's a better pose for communicating what I want. Because they were facing this way, but they need to face that way by the next stage.
Okay, so this is like a pivot pose.
Yeah. Because, like, they're kind of falling that way. And I think this communicates it better than,
And you trip over your own pubs.
Yeah, I think that communicates it better than this. And I feel like it just goes to show body language says a lot.
It does. I enjoy seeing body language from you because expressivity is kind of your thing.
Is what I have fun with.
Now Cap's just imagining espresso tea posing.
Rubbing it in that those of us with aphantasia can't do that.
I'm sorry.
I have to actually draw that out if I want to see that.
Which, you know, it's not surprising that so many artists have aphantasia.
Right? When you put it into that context, it starts to make a lot more sense.
Hello? Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You get sleepy? Yeah, I'm singing to sleep. No. Huh? No. Then why are you gonna get to sleep then? I don't know.
Need to get new clothes. These ones don't fit very well anymore.
Honestly, I've got a lot of my wardrobe that needs replacing.
HRT's gotten to me.
Procrastinating on clothes shopping's gotten to me.
Yep.
You never get nothing. Okay, what about you guys put more? Good night, babe.
My brain's like, I should go clothes shopping. Then Flo's like, what if we go clothes shopping together? My brain's just like, understood, we don't need to go clothes shopping anymore.
Oh. Because you're waiting for Flo, or because you're in a social setting?
Because my brain's using it as an excuse to procrastinate. So like, why go shopping on my own if I can shop with someone else that will make it less anxiety, hopefully? And Ken will like give me feedback and encouragement on stuff to pick.
So we need to load Flo into a torpedo tube, a Flopedo tube, and send her over your way.
Correct. So this will probably be happening when she comes to help us move.
Good.
Not like the torpedo tube, but her just coming my way.
Oh.
I felt like I should probably...
I need to cancel Amazon order then.
I mean, it is up to you two to decide how Flo gets here.
Cap understands it.
Sounds a lot faster. Okay, but just remember, you're not allowed to hurt Flo.
Yeah. Yeah. We care about Flo in this stream.
Yes. We care about Flo a lot. Two things you're not allowed to hurt. Anyone in the chat, and anyone that's talking on the stream. I guess there's three things, but anyone that's also not in either of those right now. Just don't hurt people.
If we could like set up a landing zone with a bunch of pillows or plushies.
I do have some plushies.
Set up a 1 kilometer square flop zone. You know, just to account for inaccuracy from the wind or the Coriolis effect.
Make this sleeve kind of closing in around. Ooh, I know. Going to have it kind of like be open a bit with the hands kind of poking out and then stitching's kind of reaching across to kind of pull it together.
Hey, like you sometimes see the hood space.
Hmm?
Kind of like how the hood of a Kiku sometimes closes up like that.
I don't know. I haven't seen enough Kigus to really know. I think across here would be more stitching.
Hey, Dazzle.
Oh. Wait, Dazzle? Hi, Dazzle. We need to draw Dazzle? Do
Drawing dazzling dragons.
we draw a Dazzle in the hypertube? We could send Dazzle through a hypertube.
I'd like to see that.
See how well I can remember Dazzle's Not at all, apparently. I need to go search up Dazzle. Oh.
Hi, Diane. And
Hi,
welcome
Diane.
back, Saffrey.
You know, the what was it? What was the proper name of it? That you
I think
called
it's
it?
called the Flopedo tube.
Oh yeah, the Flopedo. It's the thing they used to get fish around.
The pneumatic fish transport system, according to Celeste.
Yeah, well, Dazzle's not a fish, but Dazzle's a noodle, so it's close enough.
Does Dazzle have scale?
What? I believe Dazzle has scales.
Okay.
I don't think Dazzle is a fluffy noodle. I think Dazzle just has like crest, like fluff down the back, but
Yeah, scale.
I love how I'm just like, yeah, you can't distract me or anything. Dazzle just shows up into the chat. Dazzle didn't even need to say anything.
Enjoy dinner, espresso.
All right, see you, espresso.
You could say Dazzle is dazzling. I agree with Cap. Celeste would like to share another fun fact.
Is the fun fact that Sierra is not working on what Sierra is supposed to be working on?
Related to the word dazzle.
Oh, okay. You're welcome, Dazzle. It was just, it fit very well into whatever we were chatting about at the time, which I think was just the fish pneumatic transport system. But I play Satisfactory, so I called it the Hypertube.
Long tail, good shape.
Yeah, it's fine. dazzling transport system.
Important.
Important.
Yes. More people should know about the DTS.
This is why I have a sketch page.
I'm so glad you added that.
It's been fun. Ah. I forgot that's what that was called, but I've heard of that before. Look, I like just, if I have an idea in my head, I just doodle it down real quick, and they're quick doodles. They're not detailed. Most of them are like little circle doodles kind of things. Or just headshots. Even this only took a few minutes, I think. May you post a video here in chat, or I can't watch any videos right now. Oh, I mean, I suppose. Tangent, when it's posted, do you mind checking it to make sure, like, that is fine?
Yeah.
Sure, you can send it to Tangent first. I don't know, it's just that since I can't currently watch it.
It seems to have free. It is on topic.
I didn't even go to a 2D. I didn't even go to a 2D studies class. I just have ADHD. Tangent, do you mind forwarding that to me then so I can watch it later?
Sure. That's so long.
Thank you. Oh, I have a bunch of Foxburb stuff in front of me. Apparently I was looking at Foxburb Toy House earlier.
There's not a lot on that one yet.
There's not, but there's so much potential. Also, I'm glad that you like the icon I made of the squirrel for you.
Colorful.
Hmm?
It's very colorful.
I mean, so are your... I based on your drawings. I heard a foxy giggle.
I think that's a squirrely giggle.
You're right, it was a squirrely giggle.
Now there's more. Proud that I've managed to get like red tones, yellow tones, green tones, and blue tones all into the design.
Good. I don't know if I've gotten all the tones onto the skunk yet.
Like my normal color scheme design is just, you know, you pick some very neutral colors and then like one accent color. This is a nice way to shake things up.
You actually have a, You see, I don't have an actual approach for picking colors. I just mess around with colors and till I'm just like, does that stand out too much from the rest? Yeah, it stands out too much. Have I used this one too much? Yeah, I've used this one too much. You know, like in the same kind of trial and error way that I go about my line art.
I don't know if I'd call it an approach so much as I take one color scheme that works and just kind of spin it around the color wheel for others.
Fair. I also don't do much designing in color. Most of my characters have the same colors as Sierra.
Being on brand though.
What was that?
That's just being on brand.
Just wait till even more of them start getting the glitch saber patterns like the Kieran does. What's up?
We just got a pressure overload. Normally
I
that
mean,
happens a lot sooner.
It does. People have been fairly calm with the redeems today.
I don't know why, but seeing Zachry's comment suddenly makes me think there should be like a YouTube channel called Color Picking Lawyer.
Good? Good.
Maybe color picking controller or something to keep the iteration up.
Color, the color council. Or color picking council. Color theory council?
The color council will decide your fate.
The color contributor. Wait. Oh no, now there's 2 pink foxes.
I'm sure it's fine.
I am sure it's fine. If anything, it makes one of them less scary. Which one? I'm not sure.
Count the tails.
Hmm?
Count the tails and you can still tell them apart.
Oh no, I just meant more along the lines of which one, like if Caphole became more like, or if Caphole became more like Pandemos, would Caphole be less scary, or would Pandemos be less scary? Welcome back, Vix. Vix is just like, yeah, I could go eat food. Sierra will still be working on my doodle by the time I get back. And you were right.
Spaghetti.
Not that you thought I'd still be on it. Just your parents would be disappointed if you... Vix, it wasn't a joke at you, it was a joke at myself. Because I was really worried I'd have it finished by the time you came back. I don't know why I was worried about that.
I think you're actually ahead of pace today.
I think I am. Like the more recent paces, at least.
Like, you're on number 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did have like an hour and 40 minutes of distraction at the beginning.
We never count that anyway.
Hmm?
We don't count the hour of distraction.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that if you go compared to like since we don't count that, it's been less than 8 hours, and thus it's even better.
Yeah. Like Zachary says, above par.
Did Zachary say? Oh,
Zachary
above
said,
par.
Yeah.
Oop. Let's waste time.
Oh. Good thing I'm a squirrel.
You're flashing.
You got me thinking now. If the highlight can be non-photorealistic on the sparkle furs,
Yes.
then it can be part of the music visualization.
Oh, like the in the eyes or the hair?
In the eyes.
Interesting.
I mean, in the hair too. But I meant the reflection highlight.
I mean, hair is typically... I don't do it very often anymore, but usually hair has reflections drawn in it. But I don't normally do that kind of shading recently. Or just like some people will do it. Just like a big band across. Reflecting hair, super shiny hair. Cap found the metallic hair dye.
It's been a few years since I last tried dyeing my hair. I kind of want to try again.
It's been so many years. I'm hesitant to do it because my hair is extremely dark. So it would require bleaching it. And I don't want to damage
Same
the hair.
Same here.
Like, I don't want to dye my hair until I feel like I'm comfortable enough to actually kind of not regret it instantly. If I can't even do clothes, how am I supposed to do hair? That's one thing you've got on me is you're able to wear a lot more than I can.
A few more years of practice, though.
Mm-hmm. Dyed your hair once because you're tired of being bullied for having red hair. Since then, you've gotten better at living for yourself instead of those hackers. No, that's fair. So, Tangent, you know the color of your squirrel's hair?
Uh-huh.
I've had hair that color before.
The blue or the highlight?
The blue. It was not supposed to... Sorry, go ahead.
Did it actually get that bright?
Unfortunately.
Okay, invested?
It was cotton candy blue. It was supposed to be a super dark, almost black blue.
How'd that happen?
Cheap hair dyes. Most of the hair dye washed out. And then all you're left with is just a light amount of color in the bleached hair or whatever it was.
That does kind of give me hope that I could get something lighter, because I've got pretty dark hair too.
I'm pretty sure I bleached it first. Like I said, if you bleach it, it goes blonde, so then you have like a blank slate to dye things on. But if you bleach it and you do it wrong, Don't try bleaching out the old hair dye or the first attempt at doing it another time. That will fry your hair.
Understandable. I tried a green once, and even with the bleach that came with it, you could barely see it. But I also kind of had to do everything myself, and I'm living with someone who can help now.
Yeah.
I like how the stitching's coming along.
Thank you. Pretty close. The photo I'm sending you is very old. This is like, I think it was like freshman year of high school. Actually, no, for that one I was probably younger. One. No idea. My brain wants to tell me that, yeah, it was freshman year that I had the blue hair. But I'm looking at those photos, I'm just like, is that?
Honestly, I just look back at high school and middle school, and my reaction these days is, did that really all fit in 10 years?
And again, I guess freshman year is like right at middle school year, so I guess makes sense, looks younger. You glad I'm doing these doodles for you?
Oh.
And welcome back. This is Tangent.
Hello. Yeah, that was both really blue and shiny. Wow.
Rockside mix with the developers is more than enough. Shady platinum without long-term damage. Fair. You see, I don't dye my hair much, so I don't have much experience about it.
Thank you, Fox Guy.
I went for a long time not really being able to dye my hair because I was in management. But also I was an adult. I'm not supposed to dye my hair. That's for kids. And I know that's not true, obviously, but that's just where my brain was. Like, no, I'm a responsible adult. I have grown out of that phase. Now I'm here just like, should dye my hair again.
And they say tricks are for kids, and now that they've stopped being circles and are actually fruit shape again, I kind of want to eat some again.
I don't actually know what color I would dye my hair. I do not hate my hair. I find my hair hilarious because it is a super dark brown that apparently looks different in every lighting level, because I've had at the DMV, the person looked up at me and was like, what color is your hair? Is that blonde? I'm like, no.
Mine definitely got darker as I aged.
Mine got somewhat darker. Like when I was young, it was a lot lighter, but this one I actually need to draw the hand first so I can understand what's going on.
Automod's busy today.
Yeah. We get close to that same shade of brown. Really? Yeah, it's just... outside, it looks lighter. It looks like a light brown. Inside, it looks like a really dark brown. And apparently, in some lighting conditions, it just looks blonde. Which... when I was younger, I primarily dyed my hair darker, so like blacks and stuff. But because I was an edgy little teenager. Yeah, you can stay there. Or wherever you had originally been. I don't know. So much of this is going to get covered up by the sleeve anyway.
curse of the artist. You put so much work and you draw like the best hand you've ever accomplished or something, and it gets covered.
Blue light makes it look lighter or dirty blonde. Yellow light makes it more of a deepish reddish brown. And neutral light makes it just opera. Is that what it is? I've never paid close enough attention because, surprise, surprise, like many trans people, I just never looked at myself. But you know, the fun thing is I have a color-changing light bulb in my room. I'm going to have to experiment with that. And sorry, I did not mean to catch you in the crossfire there. If that's what that sound meant, tangent.
No, it's just relatable.
I never knew why I didn't like look in the mirror much.
I always thought I just was not into fashion and I just didn't care. And then
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Sorry, go ahead.
And then after I started to realize maybe I'm not quite cis and just let myself experiment with more flexible presentation, I realized I actually love fashion.
I want to be able to explore fashion better. I really do. I'm doing the best I can with this whole concept here. I hope it's coming out all right.
I think it's very clear what you're going for.
Not quite cis, you don't know why it brings this much. Look, I'm just NB. And I think this one's also just NB.
NB. Have a good walk, Tazzle.
Have a good walk, Dazzle.
I see. A squirrel is at large in the city, wanted for 7 counts of being blue.
And if chat is able to restrain themselves by the time the delay catches up, none of them will have made a dabba-dee dabba-die joke. I'm going to look over at chat in 3, 2, 1. I'm proud of you.
Like red light, green light, but with chat and the dragon turning around. Or would it be red light, purple light?
Oh my god. What, dragon just opens one eye after the other? Wait, I
guess.
couldn't see it because dragon would be facing the other way. If it were red light, purple light, it would be because... No, that still wouldn't work because I don't think Flo can see difference between red and purple that well. Oh wait, no, it did cover the feet already. I don't have to figure out what it's doing with the feet. That part's already done. But also, now that I know what this one's doing, I'm gonna have to go back and edit this to kind of... maybe add some, like, stitching on the sides of that.
Is this the next part, or?
What?
Yeah, this would be the next part, because it's got the pause closed.
Yeah, this is the... This one is number 3, and I'm working on number 2. Because I draw sequences out of order.
It's okay. I'm a close watcher of Miraculous Ladybug. I don't expect anything in order.
I have seen a few episodes, but not enough to know what you're talking about. The show did not grip me.
It just had a notoriously terrible airing schedule.
Oh, so the episodes weren't aired in order?
They were not aired in order. Often you'd get them aired in different orders in different languages.
Why?
So if you're trying to keep on top of things, it'd be like, well, the next episode is going to be like dubbed in Portuguese, and the next one's in French. The next one's actually in English.
Why though?
I have no idea.
But why? Hi Nova. But why? That makes no sense.
I think the worst case is in like the 4th season, where like the 5th episode didn't air until after the finale in some places.
Confused skunk noises.
Confused
Smoke
squirrel
coming out of the
noises.
ears. This is a perfect time for that to be an emote. The skunk would make for such great emotes because the skunk is naturally so expressive. The same with the squirrel. Shocked marks are something that I will continue to forever so much prefer ones that are hand done over grabbing one from like a library.
Study how you
don't-
do the motion lines.
What's up?
I try to study how you do motion lines.
Like these kind of motion lines, or just like the shocked ones?
Both.
Fair. I don't know, I do a lot of I am a comic artist first and foremost, so a lot of my skills come with that in mind.
I think it shows.
It's like I've talked about it before, but I love that people it's like, oh, you're a TF artist. I'm like, no, I'm a comic artist. That's why you guys enjoy my TF comics. Not the other way around. Well, that's not entirely true. I'm sure there are people that would enjoy my TF comics regardless, because there's TF in it. But the reason they're held to such high praise is because I am a comic artist first and foremost.
Joker meme. Hello,
What?
comic artist. I'd like to commission a single panel character with absolutely no expressiveness, a completely neutral pose.
Okay, you say, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but that is literally one of the hardest things for me to do. That is why I hate making ref sheets. It's because there's no context. There's nothing to emote off of. It is just a standard neutral pose to show the character. I gave Vita so much neck floof. How much neck floof did I give Zem? Am I remembering that right?
Them.
Oh yeah, I naturally draw she, her, or z, zer. Look, neck floof is good. Unless I'm asked to reduce it. If I'm asked to reduce it, I'll add less neck floof, but oftentimes I just give characters floofy necks.
I will be right back. Shove a sandwich in the toaster.
Okay. I actually don't like. I think that was drawn good, but isn't what I want for that. I think I want a longer one. After all, the aim is kind of down there, so. Too long. There we go. That works. I'm very particular about these kind of things. Now that I look at it, I'm still not happy with it. Okay, I think that would do. It's the lighter fur on their belly extends up to the neck leaf. You're leaning toward no. I don't have. Wait, no, I do have. I would have the. With how I changed the Yeah, there's the reference. Oh, is it because I gave Zer more neck than Z originally had? Or like a longer neck? Is that the issue? Or is it just because it's floofy? As long as you like it, I'm happy. It's not too noticeable, but it's enough here that is getting started. Are Sparkle Fur Doodles available as Dono Doodles? What do you mean? Is it more of a... I don't do I don't do I don't do Dono Doodles where you ask me to like design a character for you. I'm not great at designing characters, and when I do have a character that tends to work, it's typically through a lot of trial and error or refining over the years. And that is kind of the opposite of what Dono Doodles are. If you wanted me to design like a character for you, that would be a full-on commission, which I don't have open right now because I've just had so much going on. There would be references, but Sparkle first would be... But would Sparkle first be colored, or is that a second donut? Coloring is always a second donut. Do you just mean like, hey, I want to get a dono of this Sparkle Fur character?
I'm back.
Welcome back. If you want to get a dono of a Sparkle Fur character, it would be 2 donos just like any other, especially since Sparkle Furs are already going to take longer to color because there's just so many colors. And welcome back. I think I already said it, but regardless, welcome back.
It's good to be back.
There's a reason I haven't finished my Sparkle Fur. It's taking forever.
I'm excited to see when you do.
I also gotta figure out what the rest of the colors are even gonna be. Eventually gonna have to figure out that tail. I know I want to do something with the tail. I don't know what yet. One of your characters in Sparkle Fur design. You're aware how long it would take to color one, so why you're asking. I mean, getting a dono colored is the same as getting one inked. It is what you think is fair. What you think is a fair price to ask for it. With, of course, a minimum of $25. If someone comes in here with the Sparkle Fur and is like, I'm going to pay the flat 25 for it colored, because that's what I think is fair. Not sure I'd agree, but those are the rules that I have set. Actually, I think I have a rule in there that things can be simplified if I deem it too necessary or something like that. Or that complicated designs might require a little bit extra or something. I don't remember. Hinchit is friend shaped.
Ah.
And so is Squirrel. Hey,
Hello,
Loopy. We're still going for... I'm going to try to get another sketch or 2 done. What are you doing? We've gotten a couple done so far, though.
Technically, we've gotten a couple.
This one here is part of a bigger one. The commissioner is getting multiple different size characters, so I had to scale up the previous one. Painkillers aren't quite covering it, but okay. I am wishing you the best. I hope you don't have to deal with it for too much longer. I'll admit, I didn't. I'll admit, I am behind and I didn't catch if it's a specific injury or something happened. But I hope it either recovers quickly, or if it's a chronic thing, at least it improves. Appendectomy. I don't remember.
They got
what
the
those ones-
appendix.
Oh, that one. Yeah, you know, it's right in the name. I should have.
Hope that gets better soon.
Same. That surgery recovery is not fun. I've had back surgery before, and I hope it gets or starts feeling better sooner rather than later. The thing is, what is and isn't a sparkle fur and all that stuff is very subjective. So people will just argue, oh, well, it's not actually a sparkle fur, if they don't want to pay the upcharge. And I generally trust most people here to be reasonable about that. I trust most people if they're going to be asking for a super complex, colorful design that they think is would be worth an upcharge, then they would include that in the price. If it's someone who doesn't think it would be an upcharge, well, they wouldn't have added the upcharge to it anyway, and it is something that, because people pay before I get to see it, it's not like I can look at the sheet and be like, Oh yeah, that would be the upcharge. Artistic effect instead of an error. It's a happy accident.
It's a style. Or if you want to be fancy, you can call it like radiosity or indirect lighting. At least bleeding shading usually comes across as that to me.
You're simulating ray tracing in your shading. Very advanced technique. Rim lighting. I guess rim lighting is typically on the opposite edge, but it's still light bouncing around, so.
Because every time I shade something now, I need to go and put a mirrored ball over a checkerboard plane.
Oh.
Back in like the 90s, that was kind of the, I guess, cliche ray tracing scene to kind of show off the technology.
Hmm.
Fun high school memories of playing with the ray tracing program. This was back when graphics cards couldn't do ray tracing, so you had to wait like 2 minutes for it to render one scene.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to start getting Diane to shade my art.
You can hear the
Sorry.
panic from here.
Sorry, I was not expecting such a strong reaction. Sorry, that got me. It went all squeaky, and I don't think the mic even picked it up.
Crisp is not like emoting.
Like normally most sounds get through at least to the stream. But I think even my stream probably didn't pick that up.
Wikiria, squea.
Tangent, I'm trying to take a drink. Okay, drink consumed. You may proceed.
Squea.
You heard the inhales, you think, but that's it. Honestly, that's fair. Sorry, I just looked over at my is that there it is. We've gone on a bit of a loop today. Up next is Sigil, who is also already got one drawn today. I should probably end stream it a little bit early, rather than looping too much, so that Serby gets to see me some today. Nope. Evan Gremlin.
Gremlin Dragon. Safe to pet. See?
Check canvas. Whoops. I don't know what Control S does on OBS, but it made tangent macro. Which isn't that uncommon, but
Control S, more like out of control squirrel.
Rest my eyes. In a wellness check.
Squirrel plank time.
Alright, I'll do planks as well. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, I can zoom out, but you're not going to be able to see everyone's art very well. Macros have been alerted. Alright, let me do some side planks and regret everything. Oh, thanks, I did. Big Tangent's also planking.
For like 30 seconds, and then I died.
I feel like that's better than you did last time. Or was it the same? Even so. Still.
Around the same.
Yee.
I pulled off 60
Consistency.
seconds on the carpet. But this was on the foam mat, which is slipperier.
Oh, fair. Was the 60-second one today?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you've already also used the muscles today, then.
Seen wisdom. Spiked bracelets are cool. Wear them with the spikes on the outside.
Gosh.
What else? Can a squirrel hug? Can squirrel hug itself tight enough to turn on its own glow stick tail? I think that's just planking.
Could the squirrel and the skunk hug each other tight enough to turn on the glow tails at the same time?
I think so. That'd be adorable.
Yes, it would. Adds in an idea that that single interaction causes each of their tails to glow with the color of the opposite's tail, instead of their normal colors.
Also, I'm totally gonna look for an excuse to make Cosmic Foxturg Sparkle Fur now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would be tempted with the dragon, but I already offered to let Runery do a redesign for the dragon. So I don't want to do too much with it to influence that. Runery seemed excited about it. I shouldn't be talking about things while I'm trying to do things. There's side planks. 30 seconds. 25 on one side, 30 on the other.
If you shake the squirrel, does the squirrel tail get brighter? Oh, it lights up faster at least. I think we previously established that.
I think we were on a VC when we established that. Like, I think we were just in Discord, not on stream. Hi, Iki.
I'm squirrel.
Hmm?
I'm a squirrel.
You are a squirrel.
Okay, but is Cap going to shake Sparkle Squirrel, or is Cap just going to shake any squirrel? Ruru's a very good bean.
Ruru is a very good bean. I do worry that I sometimes overwhelm them with stuff, and that they want to, that I give them things they want to do just to see me be happy, rather than or then there be issues of them feeling like they have too much on their plate. I don't know. Gonna shake the first squirrel you find. There's a squirrel right in front of you. Thank you, Vix. That push. Have I hit my goal for the week in just today? That would be impressive. I haven't done that in a while. Okay, no, I haven't. Almost 3/4 away there, though. I'm not. I am glad. Look, there are things that I have drawn that aren't particularly my thing, including animate plushie. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try my hardest to make it look good. Imagine hitting gold sounds pretty sus.
Where does Iki get all these juice boxes?
Tangent, you better go check your fridge. I'm actually gonna go get something with a bit more caffeine in it, so I'll be back.
There's Sasha's tail. Apparently I did steal it. From Noodle's tail. Well, they're secrets. Okay, fine. Just for you, Cap. I have been informed that secrets are now declassified. So, Noodle Tell secret. If you take the tail and you go nudging it up, up, down, down, left, right, then you unlock the cheat menu. No one knows how to use the cheat menu yet, though. It's written in Dragon.
What would people even enter into a new Dragon Sierra cheat page or whatever it was? Cheat screen?
I guess I could rig the Fox rule generator.
The question was this just Noodle Rhea or was this Cosmic Dragon? I assume just Noodle Rhea.
That didn't really specify.
But which one were you telling the secret about though?
Presumably the one on the Be Right Back screen, so I think that's
just Noodle Rhea.
Yeah.
Chat, if you guys got access to the Sierra Dragon cheat menu, what kind of cheats would you activate or change or something like that?
I like both of these.
Oh, what was that?
Increase Sierra's hydration level by 10%. Also, big tail mode.
Fair. TF options in all cycles for those that... I don't think that would I don't think that one would work because I imagine it is just for Sierra or like directly. I think it would just be mostly a cheat menu for Sierra kind of thing. I made a mistake. Everyone's trying to turn this into TF. Or not everyone, but...
No Clip's a classic.
I don't know. Dragon falls through the floor.
Goodbye. Dragon can fly, right?
Mm-hmm. In fact, the Noodle Dragon theoretically kind of has to if it wants to stay, like if it wants to rest in one place for too long without making all the plants overgrow. Increase plant growth affinity by 10,000%. Okay, yeah, that one would theoretically be in there. The problem with the TF ones is I don't generally want Sierra to be a walking TF trigger.
Squirrel rule number 3. For each and every fox rule, there is an equal and opposite squirrel rule. Squirrel rules have been updated.
Sierra is just a TF character. Sierra is run shape. Correct. I have some characters that are TF characters, but it's not Sierra. Sierra doesn't go TFing people, and Sierra would feel terrible if like she caused TF to people that didn't want it.
Sierra is a caring person.
Mm-hmm. Cap, I don't remember what game we were playing, but the answer is yes. I absolutely would.
Have a good workout, Cap.
As a heads up, Cap, I probably am going to be seeing if I can watch a show with Serby first. But then I should be good for it.
Eight kind of looks like a 3 if you break off the 6 and part of the 8.
Oh. What is that he's streaming today? Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves. This person, I don't... Noodle dragon with a bunch of ice on them. Hey, Azza.
Don't look now, but I think we've been booped.
Uh-oh. Hides behind the squirrel.
You're asking where the giant fox went? I have no idea. I've not seen any giant foxes around here. Nope, no foxes here. Just don't look under my ear when I talk.
Oh, does it become visible then?
Actually, I think that's just runery. Still no foxes. Hey, Elsa.
This is what happens when you boot the fox. It runs away and hides. Must be really far away if it can hide behind tangent.
It's really close to the camera.
Hmm?
I'm just really close to the camera.
Oh, that makes sense. I appreciate you getting in between the fox and the booper.
Sacrifices must be made. I'm in danger. Iki's trying to boot me.
Okay, in that case, is my turn.
Protect me, fox.
Looks
Pet, pet, pet. Spitting out all the fur.
It looks like the fox just sat on you. Sorry, the fox accidentally sat on you.
It was a misunderstanding.
Fox tried its best.
That's a good fox.
I think that's fur down there. Okay. That'd be all this.
sounds like a remix of a song that often plays on a stream. Different?
Yes. If it looks like it, because if you if I move you over a bit, it says resonance, but then also says volatile vibrations.
Interesting. Getting dizzy.
Making you dance didn't work quite as well as making Flow dance.
It's the tail.
That is indeed correct. You swung your tail around too much and you got dizzy.
I am the dancing squirrel in the pearl, taking me for a whirl.
Adorable. Anyone ever told you that?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you internalize it?
Almost.
What?
Almost.
Almost? Good.
So hi Flo. I love you.
Hi sis. I hope you're feeling better.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is like the table saw behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool, the using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right blade, making sure the power is in the right place and you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much around setting up to make the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation. That took me, I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
Wait. This isn't the song that normally uses those clips. Normally it's We've Got Time. Isn't it?
I don't have them memorized that well. Celeste says tail color is black.
Holistic processes. I don't think I drew the fingernails. No, I didn't. Oh, tail is black. The pink beans.
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up.
Hey, Celeste, what were the two color palettes attached for again?
Kids are sad, the sky is blue, there are monsters in a spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away, they close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too, kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away.
For color and shirt color. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. It's good listening.
Hmm?
The midnight is good listening.
Yeah. Double check the fur color versus the one I was given. That's much worse when you... Oh no. I just do my best to avoid having my characters break stuff.
Same. If you destroy the buildings, you can't climb the buildings.
I mean, I sure, I suppose that's true. I'm non-destructive. I've broken enough things IRL. I don't need to break things in fiction. If I want to be destructive, all I have to do is go and try to open something.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, sis.
There was talk about theme parks earlier today, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because, we were talking about Disney at one point, and then I was talking about Hershey.
Yeah.
Have you been to Hershey Park?
I've not been to Hershey. I've been to Orlando once.
Hershey's
Maybe
a lot
twice.
closer to you.
It is. And probably not as expensive.
No. It is
No?
not. Or it is not as expensive.
Okay.
Sorry. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the cheapest park, but it's not Disney. Like, it's still a major corporation theme park. But I don't know, it's got some of my favorite coasters there.
Most of the time I go to King's Dominion. Though I say most of the time, it's been a while since I've last been.
I went to Dollywood because my family was coming down to Tennessee, and we were like, yeah, we can. It's the same state. We can drive there.
Like Dolly Parton?
Yeah. Dolly Parton has a theme park in Tennessee. But they it wasn't until like after we were almost there that I remembered I'm not gonna be able to ride any of the roller coasters because my back.
I'm sorry.
I was so looking forward to the roller coasters. One person based theme parks perplex you. It is quite odd. Your partner has been to Hershey a number of times and wants to take you. Remember getting a make your own candy kit from Hershey was neat. She's from PA as well. Dollywood. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about the trip. Yeah, you told us about the trip and then stared at a glass of water.
Sounds like a appropriate response.
Yeah. With everything that was told, honestly, staring at a glass of water is an appropriate response.
One of the roller coasters I rode as a kid was, at the time, called the Scooby-Doo Coaster Coaster, and then later it got bought by another company that did not have the rights to Scooby-Doo, so all the theming changed to Charlie Brown.
Fair.
I still reflexively call it the Scooby-Doo Coaster Coaster, even though it has not been called that in like, I don't know, 15 years, 20 years.
Water. What level of coaster is too much for my back? Maybe you can recommend some places. I have no idea. All I know is my back is to the point that I'm not even allowed to run. My physical therapist is like, yeah, you shouldn't even be bending over to use, like, to wash your hands. And I'm just kind of like, you know, not making it sound like there's much I can do.
I hope that improves.
I hope so too. Like, I heckin' love roller coasters. I'm hoping with time I'll be able to go on them again, and hoping that this injection will help. I figure give it a year or two and hopefully it'll be healed. Healed enough that I could go on a roller coaster.
That do I hope.
can't run since your energy dies whenever you try to run. Also, hi, Chris. That's fair. I'm fairly athletic just because of my job, or at least I have been for a while. The position they have me in currently isn't the most athletic, but I'm just not allowed to run because it puts a lot of pressure on the back. Boy belongs on the coasters. I want to ride the Storm Runner again.
And I want to show you the ones at King's Dominion someday.
I would love to see the ones at King's Dominion. Also, that picture up there, I keep forgetting it. That's one of my very first commissions. That is just mostly being blocked by the fox.
Keep talking so the fox doesn't block it. Oh.
Too late now.
And yes, I'm talking about King's Dominion VA. I don't think that's doxing myself much because there's like 3 giant metropolitan areas in day trip range of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, also, it is probably one of like the parks of the state, so anywhere within Virginia is probably just like, oh yeah, that's our park.
Yep. It's not my favorite, but probably one of the most impressive ones at King's Dominion is, like, it used to be called the Intimidator 305 before they lost the rights to Dale Earnhardt or whoever and had to rename it. It's kind of a running theme at that park, I think. But it's like, I think it's called that because it's got like a 305-foot drop.
Does the States have a mall that has a coaster in it? If we do, it's probably in Vegas. Everything's in Vegas, including the pyramid and the Eiffel Tower.
Right? Did the Mall of America have a roller coaster? I've never been there.
I don't know. Where's the Mall of America? Aside from in America.
I was about to say, America, I guess.
Now I'm curious and gonna look it up. You have managed to distract me from the art. Mall of America does have one. There we go. That's our answer. Also, Vix, can you tell us where it is? Not just Vegas, but I was apparently right about Vegas having one.
Oh yeah, King's Dominion has an Eiffel Tower.
Why is everyone stealing the Eiffel Tower?
I think it's just like the tutorial supervillain plot that everyone has to go through.
Before they upgrade to like the moon and such.
Yeah.
The one times... No, it's at least one.
Every time I try to remember where Minnesota is, it takes me several tries. Like, no, that's Michigan. No, that's Wisconsin. It's somewhere up there, right?
I reflectively clicked on one of my bookmarks on my bookmark bar and opened Blue Sky, and I just see 3 streamers that all is just like Noodle Dragon, Noodle Dragon, Noodle Dragon. Well, one of them's not using a Noodle Dragon, but I know they're basically themed or half themed around it now, and it's just like, I caused one of you into a Noodle Dragon, I caused the second one of you into a Noodle Dragon, and the third one only turned into a Noodle Dragon because I turned the first 2 into Noodle Dragons.
Got a proper bowl of spaghetti here.
Yeah, two of the 3, I designed their Noodle Dragons for them. They were actually some of the earliest people that I did that for.
Noodles are good.
I think it was because of the first one that isn't using a Noodle Dragon on the schedule, but is a Noodle Dragon a lot on the stream. I think it's because of that one that it became such a popular thing for a while to get me to draw people as Noodle Dragons.
I've yet to actually be a Doodle Dragon. Maybe someday. A circle skunk. One, I'm in danger. Two, I admire how quickly you dashed that out.
Well, I can't spend, like, the whole point of that page is I can't spend too much time on them. Because they are just meant to be quick doodles. But each one only has one layer, typically. I don't do, like, a sketch layer and then an inks layer.
It's just a quick doodle.
It's just a quick doodle. The Florida Mall also has a fully functioning Sears.
I'm not about to sit for a giant corporation, but it's just sad what happened to Sears.
I don't know too much about what happened to Sears. I don't follow the downfall of most companies.
Got taken over by like a very heavily ideological rich guy who believed so much in capitalism he like made the internal divisions of the company compete against each other.
Oh. I need to watch more of Company Man to see if he's done a video on Sears. It's just a channel that basically talks about what happened to different companies, whether like typically when they have died off or are dying.
Interesting.
Let me see real quick if the decline of Sears, what happened? That was a video 5 years ago. I'm gonna send it to you, Tangent.
But watch it after stream. I think our local Sears got bulldozed to build apartments.
I think our local Sears got turned into a casino. The decline of Kmart, the decline of Wish.com, the decline of Hostess, the... Wait,
Oh,
no,
I think
this...
Kmart and Sears were the same guy.
Oh. In-N-Out Burger isn't a decline of. This is In-N-Out Burger expanding near you? Question mark. The decline of Subway. Hot Wheels versus Matchbox. The decline of Nokia. Dunkin' Donuts, why they're successful. Decline of Toys R Us, what happened? The decline of Radio Shack. I think the most recent one I watched was what is it? Like Motel 6 versus Super 8? Which amused me because watching it gave me more context to the kind of motel that the Foxy 7 or Foxy 9 is implied to be.
I was about to say, neither hold the candle to the Foxy 9.
Is the Foxy 9 meant to be the same type of motel as them?
Yeah.
Just like...
Mostly.
Because they're both, like, they were designed to be, like, ultra economy.
Mm-hmm.
Except this one has, at least one fox. Well, at least two foxes. I don't know, I just want to imagine Calibur's there for at least a little bit. Or I guess there's 3, because Zakro's also there.
Zakro, there's Calibur.
My
Do we
brain
count
went to-
Hell?
It depends on if Hell works there. I mean, there's no... I don't imagine that Zakro would have forced Hell to join her in opening a motel.
But Hell would probably appreciate the stable employment.
Oh, does Hell also have difficulty finding a stable job?
I mean, there's not a lot of jobs that a linguistic degree can get you.
I didn't know Hell had a linguistics degree.
Yeah, that's what he's studying at the community college. Or they're studying, I guess.
I need to see what information I can find out about Calibur. What was established before, because it's a character that went unused for such a long time.
But
I found
dust off an old idea, though.
Yeah, especially since like it Zakro and Hell is just such a perfect opportunity for me to be like, oh, I could have some, like, this is just perfect for me to kind of reintroduce Calibur to, if Tangent is okay with it.
Tangent is okay with it.
You know, I've had fun. I still love the sketch of Hell just carrying Fox Calibur out of, like, that restaurant or whatever it was.
Like restaurant or movie theater or something.
Yeah. Just apologizing, just like, thank you, but sorry. You're very amused that I also watch Company Man. It's a good channel. But I'm also someone that watched Defunctland from the early days, and they're very similar styles of channels. I've watched Defunctland for so long. It's gotten, like, it has been fascinating to see how big the channel got. Defunctland 2. Yeah, I watched Defunctland when it was, like, still a very small channel. Hey, Roomba.
Oh no. Oh no, there's
Hey,
two
Roomba.
of them?
2 bits to so they can buy CPU cookies. Thank you for the 2 bits, Fox Guy. Yeah, I didn't watch Company Man that long, but Defunct Land, that has been an interesting ride. Your Bright Sun Films? I do not know that one. It'd be neat if you could see when you subscribe to a channel on YouTube, like you can see when you followed a channel on Twitch.
Does the watch history remember when you see a video?
I don't know, but my watch history doesn't go back that far. Okay, so I think I started watching around 6 years ago. So it was somewhere within the first or second year of the channel. Because it's just the style of videos I like watching. It was definitely before Defunct TV was really a thing.
Deep dives are fun. I can usually only bring myself to watch like one a month just from ADHD reasons, but
also really hard to process the fact that the first Defunct TV was 6 years ago. Huh. Where does time go?
I'm at the Cosmic Dragon.
What?
Asking Cosmic Dragon where the time went.
I just starting to suspect the link between Sierra and the Cosmic Dragon is just getting a bit blurry.
Probably not try to polish it with your shirt. That'd make it blurrier.
I like Defunct Land will probably like Bright Sun Films. Alright, I shall look that up.
If you're gonna watch something with Serby, you should probably wrap up soon.
And being called out. Oh, I've apparently watched a couple of Bright Sun Films videos. Cause some of them have like the red bar across the bottom. I feel like I have missed a bunch of chat. Good riddance to Kmart. You worked at one during the last few years before they were all closing. Ingra, which follows businesses. Bandian, which is like its namesake, is bandit stuff. Even does urban exploring and is since pushed out. Okay. It is nice to see some other people know of Company Man, at least. Like, I figured people knew of Defunct Land because that one is just one that I feel like most people know about now. But I've not heard many people talk about Company Man, so that is nice to see. It's nice to hear. And I will have to check out the Bright Sun one.
Build Paint Tool is the greatest invention for artists. Debatable, but I like that it comes with a built-in minigame.
There have been definitely better things than the paint bucket tool. Cause, like, don't get me wrong, it is handy. I think layers are better.
Undo.
Undo is great. Anti-aliasing. What was that?
Being able to send pictures over the internet at all.
Yeah. Layers, undo, redo are amazing. Yeah, I still say anti-aliasing. Transparency. Sorry, opacity, I guess, is the better one. The magic wand tool. It's like the paint bucket tool, but better. The only reason I say it's better is because you can do more with it.
Along those lines, the selection tool in general.
Yeah, fair.
I want to draw here, but not here.
Layer mask is pretty good, but more niche.
Alpha lock.
Alpha lock's amazing. Also known as opacity lock. I just assumed I had put a bit more perspective onto this building than I actually did. I do need to get going. Heck. Thank you for calling attention to that.
I know you and Serby like spending time together.
Now just add some horizontal windows to this one. Get some like variety compared to the other building.
Someday I should get Sim Tower running again.
Sim Tower? I haven't heard of that one.
It was a really old game. You manage a skyscraper.
Thank you so much for joining me today.
For having me.
There we go. And then on Wednesday, we will start with Sigil.
Oops.
We got 7 done. No. 9 done over just under 11 hours. Last thing was, oh yes, the text on the shirt. Thank you. I straight up forgot about that. Grand flag on the... Yeah, I can... Please try to include all the details in the stuff. But I can do that. I just gotta go search up trans colors real quick. Next time, do please try to have them in the form, though.
Gremlin.
Gremlin time.
walk up to her and be like, hey.
What's the name of this tool?
This is the mesh transform.
Okay.
Useful little thing.
Yeah.
That over a bit.
Let's see if there's a Krita equivalent.
There might be. I don't know if it'd be called the same thing, but
I doubt it'd be called the same thing. But there might be something like it.
just lets me kind of wrap stuff around different shapes really quick.
Oh, eeky noises.
Eeky noises? There we go. Alright, now I can go spend time with Serby. I feel bad because yesterday Serby knew I was extremely tired and burnt out, and I think Serby just went to bed without poking me because Serby was just trying to give me space. So I do really want to spend some time with Serby tonight.
Good, you should.
Who's streaming? I know who we're going to raid. We're gonna go raid just Chimera. Everyone, you know what to do? If you're new here and you don't, when we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message. Instead, everyone uses the fox rule command and gets their own individual fox rule, and that will be your raid message for today. 47 is a good number. 47 is actually my favorite number. So, yeah. Thank you everyone for joining today. Thank you for all of the support. I hope I see you guys again next time. I should be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing donos again on Wednesday. Raid message? Raid message is you use the fox rule command. You'll get a random fox rule, and then you're going to copy that to your clipboard and paste it into the chat when we get over to the next stream. Please make sure you are using or doing self-care after stream. And we're just gonna... Me. I ran out of steam mid-sentence.
Yeah, we still have the hour wait.
Okay, this is different though. How dare you call me out like that? Now everyone waits an hour.